这。 Good point. Could be that. Check, check. Thanks. I never know whether to say your real names while I'm on here. All right, here's my just got out of bed stream. But yeah, good suggestion. I'll mention that to them. That might fix it. Yeah, I don't know if you're in touch with Emerson, but I think he might be. He was up until 1:30 last night for last night's stream. MGK, Cyndi Lauper, absolutely. Never coming back, never giving in, never be the shine in your spin. Disconnect the act, disconnect the dots, disconnect the me in me. You're mistaken, it's you that's faking, living, breathing, dying too. This is a message for anyone who dares to hear the fear. You can't bring me back, you can't bring me back, 'cause I give it all back to you. Secret alleys, living wrecks, yeah. We can have it on this one. Disenchanted, the romantics, body faces all up there. It's got to the deep black hole. Destroy the mind, destroy the body, but you cannot destroy the heart. Destroy the mind, destroy the body, but you cannot destroy the heart in you. It's all I need to disconnect. Did you make it so real? I don't need your love to disconnect. Yeah, Stan, if you want to message Emerson, he lives 6 minutes away. Run around kids in get-go cars, Vaseline at the burst of neon cuffs, galaxies full of nobodies, giving us the farewell runarounds. I took the Virgin Mary X to his sweet baby Jane, lost my innocence to a no-good girl. Scratch my face with anvil hands. Coil my tongue around a bumblebee mouth, and I give it all back to you. I give it all back to you, yeah. I give it all back to you, for you. Yeah, I don't know if he's in this. He normally is. So I don't know if he's hearing you. Oh, he is there. Yeah. It's just really tough to schedule. Can you imagine a 3-piece band or a 4-piece or a 5-piece? Man. Oh, hey, Colin. How's it going? Sure, I'll cue that up. How was that, guys? You could hear me singing, right? It's pretty balanced. It is like Barracuda. That's right. That's right. You recognize. Some guy, I guess, or you know. Some guy, I guess, or you know. I don't know who that is. You can imagine a 4-piece because you're in one, I guess. But yeah, scheduling. Scheduling's rough. I mean, if you're past the point where you have little kids, it's a lot easier. lots of work on my plate right now and being a student for work. They've got us taking courses at Trent. They're paying for everything. That's why we're doing it. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Colin. How are you? Thanks, Amber. Oh, hey, Brandon. Or Savage, sorry. Sounds good. Thanks, guys. We can thank Emerson for this little adapter here. He said he grabbed it dirt cheap, but it changes everything. Pretend we're still a child, sadly stumbling under the blanket sky. Rescue me from me. Now that I believe, I won't deny the pain. I won't deny the change. Should I fall from grace? Here with you, will you lead me to carve out your heart for keeps in an old oak tree. Hold me for goodbyes and blissful lullabies. Tell me I am still the man I'm supposed to be. I won't deny the pain. I won't deny the change. Should I fall from grace? Here with you, you lead me to, you lead me to. Ava's napping right now, so it's very weird playing guitar and barely hearing it. Too late to turn back now. I'm running out of sound, and I'm changing. And if we died right now, this fool lost somehow is here with you. pain. I won't deny the change, but should I fall from grace here with you? Would you leave me too? Would you leave me too? Oh, I getcha. Okay, one more, then I'll switch to those requests. Useless drag of another day, the endless drags of a dead rock boy. Scary lipstick lost, glitter burned by restless thoughts, being forgotten. When you send me shades, you forever sleep, desperate and displaced. Ever you are, and you're a star. Somewhere, people sit down over a friend and smile. Hidden diamonds you cannot find, secret style that cannot shine. Over to you, may the king of gloom be forever doomed. In your same shades, you forever sleep, burning up in space, lost inside the dreams, the teen machines. The useless drags, the empty days, the lonely towers, the loud mistakes, forgotten faces and faded loves. Sitting still was never enough. Hey, Rose, how are you? Rose, you want that GNR I didn't get to last time? Emo cruise. Nothing more rock and roll than a cruise. But yeah, that is pretty common these days, I think. Not these days, but yeah, these rock and roll cruises are becoming more and more common. Hey, Lola. First request. Simulation just went down. You're the best I ever had. Like handprints in wet summer. She touched me, it's permanent. In my head, in my head. Didn't hear anything said. In my head, in my head. Calling your girlfriend, what the fuck? Not to take me down, but take some for you tonight. I know I got to go, but I might just miss the flight. I can't stay forever. Break pretend. Treat this night like you're laughing again. You'll be my bloody Valentine tonight. Stimulated and outside. I don't expect you to understand. It's nothing less than true romance. Am I just making a mess? You're mine, you're mine. Lying naked with you, yeah. You're mine, you're mine. Ready to die holding your hand. I don't do makeup, but take some from you tonight. I know I got to go, but I might just miss the flight. I can't stay forever. Play pretend. Treat this night like you're laughing again. You'll be my bloody Valentine tonight. I feel about you inside. I give everything up tonight. If I could just have you be mine, be my baby, can I? How I feel about you inside. I give everything up tonight. If I could just have you be mine, be mine. Hey, I don't take love, but I take some from you tonight. I know I got to go, but I might just miss the flight. Can't stay forever. Play pretend. Treat this night like you're laughing again. You'll be my bloody Valentine tonight. Na 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 na, just tonight. Na 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 na, just tonight. Na 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 na, just tonight. Na yeah. time. Should we try? Cool Rose, yeah, I keyed it up. Cool to Emerson. Oh, hey to Jim too. I'm on the big screen there, Jim, through your Blu-ray somehow. That's a crazy setup you got going. There's a cruise to the edge, which is just a prog rock cruise. Okay. I don't know, man. Does this not seem cheesy? These cruises? Sorry, I'm not throwing shade. It probably just takes some getting used to. Never been on a cruise. Want to do emo and Backstreet Boys. So there's a Backstreet Boys cruise. I didn't know that. Thank you so much, Amber. Don't do it too often, but... Okay, for Colin. Feels like from the stream last night to now, it was just a sleep intermission. It's like it's the same stream. This is definitely the earliest I've ever done one. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train, it keeps rolling down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I aim my head and cry. Hey! I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. from this prison. That railroad train was mine. I bet we'd move it on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Oh, thanks, Rose. I don't know, fingers crossed. There are vaccines going out there. Might happen sooner than you think. It wouldn't surprise me if it happens in June. I miss you guys there too. Yeah. Zero judgments about the cruise, Amber. It's just something to get used to. Plays volleyball with you on the cruise. Okay. Yeah, I was captain of our volleyball team, so I'll But doesn't he have a restraining order on you from the inappropriate joke to him? Yeah, that's the perfect dating app bio. Just a heads up, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. So watch out. Yeah, thanks, Dan. That was for Colin. I might wrap around to that. If I could try that. Never tried that. Failure to communicate. Some men you just can't reach. So when you get what we had here last week, which is the way he wants it, well, he gets it. And I don't like it any more than you, man. Look at you young men fighting. Look Look at your women crying. Look at your young men dying the way they've always done before. Look at the hate we're breeding. Look at the fear we're feeding. Look at the lives we're leading the way we've always done before. My hands are tied. The bed shift from side to side. All the walls go round with brainwashed pride. Out of God, now you realize set washed away by genocide. History has the lies of a civil war. Shall the memory say these could last forever? And in my best memories of Shot Kennedy, I went numb when I learned to see, so I never fell for Vietnam. Got the wall of DC to remind us all that you can't trust freedom when it's not in your hands. Everybody's fighting their promised land. Just civil war. These are rich, my days of power. Hungry citizens in the human grocery store ain't that fresh. I don't need your civil war. Look at the shoes you're filling. Look at the blood we're spilling. Look at the world we're killing the way we've always done before. Look in the down we've wallowed. Look at the leaders we followed. Look at the lies we've swallowed. And I don't wanna hear no more. History bears the scars of our civil wars. Amazing government officials to create a vacuum. They can fill that vacuum as popular war advances and pieces closer. Not only just in the war. These are rich, my berries of power. Now we're hungry since tolerate that bitch. I don't need your civil war. I don't need your civil war. I don't need your civil war. The power of hundreds and soldiers in a universe just tolerate that bitch. I don't need your civil war. I don't need one more war. I don't need one more war. I'm so sick of that war. Well, that part was from Run to the Hills. Yeah, never done that before. No worries, Rose. Do you want one more GNR first? Or? Who said 2 weeks to slow the spread? If you want to start bringing up quotes, I know somebody who said, oh, it'll just wash away when the sun comes out. Yeah, I don't know who said 2 weeks to slow the spread. Whoever did, even 1 day can slow the spread. So I'm not sure that we've disproven whatever they said. There you go, Stan. Elon will make something that can slow the spread. Yeah, maybe he will find a way to send it to Mars. Good point, please. Well, you're rocking the Nebs, though, right? Is there a place? Oh, Wonderland. Okay, you need those places. Are we all public health experts? We can prove that they didn't slow it down at all? Isn't it logical that it did slow it down? Why is that hard to believe? Doesn't mean I like it, but it's not opinion. For Rose. Dr. Miss Abley, turning your head in sorrow. And please don't cry, we'll get through it. I know how you feel inside out. I've been there before. Something's changed inside you, and don't you know? Don't you cry tonight, I still love you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight, there's a heaven above you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Give me a whisper and give me a sigh. Give me a kiss before you tell me goodbye. Don't you take it so hard now, and please don't take it so bad. I'll still be thinking of you in the times we had, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight, there's a heaven above you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Please remember that I never lied. Oh, please remember how I feel inside now, honey. You gotta make it your own way, but you'll be alright now, sugar. You feel better tomorrow. In the morning light, now, baby. Won't you cry tonight? Won't you cry tonight? Won't you cry tonight? Baby, won't you cry? Won't you cry? Thanks, Stan. Appreciate it. I don't know, Stan. I really don't know. But I agree. I really like the butter chicken there. Man.
I wonder why public health experts go to school for 10, 20 years getting masters and PhDs in public health. If it's simple enough for us to, like, why do we need them at all? We can figure it out, right? Show me a graph, we're gold. What do they do for those 20 years in school? Do they look at the same graph and learn how to compare them? Yeah, I don't know about that. It's incredibly complicated. Unbelievable complication. Authority. People that I went to university with, my professors, yeah. This is me bowing to them. It's just logically respecting credentials and education. Because of the logic, right? I can believe a conspiracy if there's logic to it. But we've talked about this. The desire to control us does not outweigh their desire for money. It doesn't. They're not that dumb. There's tons of people complaining to these authority figures, and you just don't know what they're saying. There's countless people complaining that they're not getting back to their jobs soon enough. There's countless elderly complaining that we're treating their lives as secondary citizens. It doesn't mean I have an opinion on either side. It's just super ass complicated. There's so many people in different situations. If I cared about number one only, I'd only talk about number one. I'd say, fuck it all. Let them die. Let's just go. Right? But it's not about number one. Authority figures have to try to appeal to everybody. And I can sympathize with that. That's this job. But I'm certainly not appealing to everybody here. Being able to please everyone is near impossible, but that's exactly what you're expecting them to do. It stands to reason that there are people who are losing loved ones, and they're pounding on the door saying, what the heck are you doing? You guys aren't being strict enough. You haven't lost loved ones, so you're pounding on the door saying, hey, you're being too strict. And if we want to talk conspiracies, I got to quickly say, if I was ass rich, and if I wanted the power, if I wanted to be voted in so that I could keep myself ass rich, yeah, you too, Rose. A conspiracy I can completely understand, that's completely logical, is that if you're ass rich, you want people voted in power that are going to keep you ass rich, which means not giving a damn about anybody, not giving a damn about social programs. Well, I'm stating it. The conspiracy is that the rich, when they campaign to be in power so that they can keep their riches, they don't tell you why they're trying to get into power. There you go. There's another example. Savage right there. Totally, right? We've all gone through different stories with it. Everybody's gone through a different story with it. So they're biased by their story. Why? Well, what I was going to finish was that if you want power for a reason that you can't tell the public about, because if you told them about your reason, they'd be like, screw that. There's no way I'm going to keep you in power just to be able to keep all the money. But if you want to do that, you just lie to the public. You get them hateful about things. You get them hateful about chips and vaccines, and you get them hateful about immigrants taking their jobs. Stuff that statistically is all just proven to be absurd. But people don't believe the statistics because they're told They're told, hey, that's you bowing to authority. If you listen to an expert who's got sound math and logic behind everything they're doing, and their 20 years of education such that it's been drilled in their head to be full of integrity regarding science, to never just twist it, like that's completely against the scientific method. So I don't logically believe that people who study science for 20 years suddenly think, you know what, I'll just ignore the entire basis of my credential. But yeah, if you want the world to keep money in your pockets, you lie to them. It's an understandable, logical conspiracy. You lie to them and you tell them, if you believe those experts that are telling you facts, you're just bowing to authority. You're just a sucker. Believe me, even though I have an obvious, selfish reason for lying to you. Right? You got to weigh the odds. Life is all about weighing the odds. You deciding whether somebody's lying to you, the odds of that depend on the logic of them lying to you and what they have to gain by lying to you. Right? That's all we can do. You're never going to know for sure if somebody's lying to you. But you got to think, does it make more sense that this group is lying or that this one's lying? Yeah, it's all... That's my point, is that we all think we're... we all think that we're experts at the same level of the experts. But you have to have humility and acknowledge how incredibly complicated this situation is. Like Emerson talked about, slowing spread is a different statement from stopping spread, right? It's one big spectrum of spread. It's the more strict you are, the less it should spread, right? Yeah, there's that complexity too, for sure. But yeah, that's the balance that we're talking about. Yeah. But yeah, like flights continuing all this time, that's a factual statement. But it's understandably a little too simplistic, right? I think flights have been going on all this time, but there have been massive chunks of time where, I don't know, I haven't flown during the pandemic, but I think there's been strict rules about how the flights are run. And at times there have been huge reductions in the number of flights, whether it was intentional or not. And even that problem of just flights is incredibly complicated. Oh, there you go. There's more complexity. See, Stan's point to back, well, whether or not he's backing Emerson up intentionally, he's saying, well, let's think logically. Flights kept going and the pilots are fine. And even though that point was supporting what Emerson was saying, he's saying, no, I heard that flights were banned. Yeah, later, Rose. Right? So even in the news that you're hearing, even in the 5 minutes we've been talking, we hear different people hearing different things. It's unbelievably complicated. Good seeing you, Rose. Don't you think there are tons of elderly people that are pounding on the doors of government saying that they're not being strict enough. And you know how much power the elderly have in politics? Like, they're the ones that take the most time on this stuff and definitely go out to vote. The government exists to try to please everybody, but it tries to please them in proportion to whoever's going to vote for them. Right? They're getting a bunch of differing opinions, and they're thinking, okay, I don't want to lose the elderly vote. Like, that's politics, right? I mean, how many elderly people do you hang out with and converse with? They're probably the ones that are thinking right now, we're not being strict enough, and they're being treated like garbage. I don't know. I don't hang out with and converse with them either, but it stands to reason that they would feel that way. Yeah, my mom's 72. And those are excellent points. Um, that's a thing. That's kind of a comedy thing. That a lot of people our age have had to continually remind our parents that they can't just be doing whatever the heck they want. I don't know. It's kind of a joke, an ongoing joke recently. Where was that home, Emerson? Was that in Oshawa? I just I find it really hard to believe that a government would put these rules on us without any people putting pressure on them to do it. I find that extremely hard to believe. I think there are countless people out there that complain to the government and we don't even know about it. Complain to the government about being stricter. I don't think, like, politicians are all about keeping, getting voted back in. They would not be doing this to us if there weren't a ton of people asking them to do it. Oh, in Curtis. Okay. Uh, yeah, I can't begin to imagine what it's like to be a worker in those retirement homes. I can't begin to comment on that, or to be a worker in a hospital. Maybe it's scientifically impossible for them to not go insane in this situation. Like, you gotta have some sympathy for these workers and give them a tiny bit of leeway. I don't know. You got to talk to them. So why do you have time for this, Emerson, but you don't have time to drum? Okay. Yep. I fully agree, Stan. Fully agree. Anything that I don't see, I have to try to think logically of what's most likely going on. So there's another point, Stan, that we have a bunch of people whose surgeries and replacements are delayed for God knows how long. We're not in that industry. And those delays are from the stress on the healthcare system. And we're going to sit here and claim to be experts on all the data involved with the healthcare system and how much it can handle and how many COVID patients they're getting and how it's making them delay important surgeries. And we're going to sit here and claim to know all the people whose surgeries got delayed and know whether or not they've been complaining to the government. If somebody's surgery got delayed, I don't know anybody where that happened, but that means nothing, right? If a bunch of surgeries got delayed, all those people would be pounding on Ford's door saying, you need to crack down on this crap because my life is at risk right now, big time, by the fact that I can't get my surgery. So right there, that's just a fact. Stan's stating a fact that somebody got that delay, right? We're not just believing the media that's trying to twist our minds. He knows somebody who got their surgery delayed. So doesn't it stand to reason that people that went through that are complaining to the government to be stricter? Right? Because they're the ones that happen to get screwed over by the situation, so they're irate by it. The situation being the stress on the healthcare system. Right? It's unbelievably complicated. Even if we had a sample, a decent-ass sample, knowing what people's opinion is on this, you have no idea whether... I mean, this is what I do. You have no idea whether there's response bias there. You don't know if the sample of people you're talking to just happen to be the people that aren't shy at all and aren't secretive at all about what complaints they send to the government. Right? The loudmouths, so to speak. The loudmouths of the world might have a tendency to have one of the sides as their opinion. And then the quiet people might have a tendency to have the other side. But maybe those quiet people are sending just as many anonymous letters to the government, if not more, than the loudmouths. So we can't even go based on all our opinions in a chat, or even if you talk in the street to 1,000 people. Oh, in Florida, they don't... there's like no rules. How many lives does that affect? Is the point that it's not many lives? So anytime you watch an interview from doctors and nurses talking about how completely overwhelmed they are right now, you're saying that they're lying as well. And again, I'm not naive. People lie, but I got to think, really? Would they? Why would they? Are they just trying to have No, why? Why would they? Why would those doctors and nurses lie to us whenever they're being interviewed? Or if you talk to people in any healthcare industry, if you just talk to them and ask them, are things crazy right now? Are they going to say, no, you know what? Admittance is down. So things have been more chill than it used to be. Maybe. But I'd like to talk to people before I just hear somebody saying that that's what's going on. Yeah, and Stan, that's going with Emerson's point of people should be able to take care of themselves. But we have to also think that the government might have been told that by many people, just let us self-regulate, let us self-police, let us take care of this ourselves. And I think there have been many times where all the strictness is coming from Ford. I haven't heard much strictness coming from Trudeau recently, or for a long time, because he's within his power to say, you know what, I'll let you guys prove to me that you can fix this, that you can self-regulate. But I get the impression that they keep trying for periods of time. They're like, okay, let's let people self-police. Let's see how this goes. And my gosh, then they hear all the health care workers pounding on their door saying, this self-policing thing is not working at all. We're dying here. Like, literally. Okay. Interesting. Like, are you talking about, Amber, are you talking about policies of strictness? Or maybe policies of being less strict? Yeah, I think I heard that the federal government keeps saying you need to make everything centralized, or not non-centralized, right? You need to take it locale by locale as much as you possibly can, like tiny locations. And then apparently the provincial government says that's too complicated. And that is why I never have this conversation. I try to never have this conversation because it inevitably gets to what is the dollar value of somebody's life. And I understand people say, me losing my business is going to make me commit suicide. But that's not the same. That's not the same as somebody dying even though they made zero attempt to die. Right? And then we get into, but is that life worth as much as that one? That life isn't producing anymore. And this life is, man. That is the most complicated discussion of all time. We're not going to sit here and talk like this is simple. This is, welcome to political radio. I had no expectation that I'd be running political radio, but I like that people are talking. Policies to manage everything better, yeah. Kind of forcing a UBI, no. People have had enough of UBI. Or enough of BEI? Yes, always growing, always aging. That's a huge part of it. Excellent point. The more and more that the population ages, the more and more you're gonna have people flat out screaming, those people aren't worth as much to us. And that is scary territory. Even if you tell me right now that the number of deaths is incredibly low, even if you would sell me on that right now. I cannot stand here and not sympathize for somebody that went through one of those deaths in their family. Or, like Savage said, went through the sickness of it. I don't know. I don't know what that's like. So I sympathize. And 5 people, even if 5 people die from something without any intention whatsoever to die from it, it's really hard for me to equate that with somebody committing suicide because they don't have enough money. And that's extremely controversial a thing to say, but it's sad that we have to start having talks like this. Do you equate a life ruined with a life lost? That's a complicated philosophical discussion. Yeah. And that's the interesting part of the discussion as well. Is this the same as banning cars? The difference that comes to mind is that people are deciding to get in those cars. But do you believe that there are, like, people are deciding to get in those cars knowing full well what the risk is, whatever the percent risk is? Is it easy to believe that people are dying from COVID without having done anything wrong? Yeah, this is a tough part of the conversation. Oh, look at that. There's an interesting point from Savage. Where do we draw the line here? If the opinion is that the government should not exist at all to protect us, then there shouldn't be laws about speeding, there shouldn't be laws about airbags, there shouldn't be laws about seatbelts. And that gets into a deep conversation as well. No. I'm not saying I work in health. I didn't say that. My wife does, but most of the time she's not in the trenches, so to speak. When we say bigger spreader places, are we talking about Toronto? Because their lockdown is always longer than ours, right? Sex. Yeah, sorry.
best. Tell me what I want, I know how to get it. I'm born to destroy, past is gone, 'cause I wanna be Don't tell me okay for the UK. It's coming sometime and maybe kill a long time, stop the traffic line. The future dream is a shining sky, 'cause I wanna be to get what you want. I use the best, I use the rest. Use the one I made. I use all I crave, 'cause I wanna be Is it BMP? Is it the UTA? Or is it the IRA? I thought it was a UK. Just another country. Consultancy.
I've never played that, but that was a really good idea. That was fun. I don't know if it was the discussion that led to that, but do you know when you're off work, Emerson? Okay. Well, we'll see if I'm still going. If so, you can come over after. I never let these discussions change how I get along with everybody. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. You're moving towards solutions. So what are the solutions? What would you do to solve it? Oh, there you go. I see the solutions. Isolate the vulnerable. Um, yeah, I'd have to talk to the vulnerable. I actually don't know many of the vulnerable at all. I'd be curious to know, like, the older people that we talked about earlier that say, you know what, I just wish we could have that exercise class, or I just wish whatever. I just wish I just want to go do X, right? The older people that are saying that. Do they have that much political power that the government thinks it would be a political death wish for them to be choosing who is the vulnerable and isolating them? Is that the real impossibility? Is being able to say to people, you're vulnerable. We're going to trap you. We're going to isolate you. And then are you going to get into the whole thing of some people lying about whether or not they're vulnerable? And then the other people point to them and say, hey, that person's vulnerable too. They should be trapped too. Like, man, it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like UBI. That if the reasoning behind UBI is that you don't get into, well, I deserve it and that person doesn't. Yeah. Which can just get so messy. I haven't known any 20-year-olds that say that. I'm going to die if I don't get the poke. Just because someone gets the vaccine doesn't mean they're doing it to protect themselves. Right? It literally is everybody all together. A certain percentage have to be vaccinated. Percentage of the population. Real life. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Dan. That's why I'm carrying it on. Like, last night was kind of rough because there was like no interaction. I mean, it's kind of nice. It was nonstop music that I kept going, and still lots of people were watching. I appreciate it. But yeah, I like talking too. Who does the opposite of Cuomo? Oh, that's the solution. I see. Yeah, because all the people that don't live in any of the urban centers that have an insane population density, they can just have hindsight and say, you were supposed to do this. I don't know. It's way easier to keep this in check in places that don't have high density. Okay, and there we go. So with consent. So the solution, why didn't people think of this? The solution is that we isolate the vulnerable, and then that'll make this go away. But in our little sample of the vulnerable people keep saying, no, 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 I just want to go do this. I just want to go do that. I'm just going to live life to the fullest while I can. Right? And I'm not going to judge that opinion. I don't know what it's like to be vulnerable and old. But based on our little sample conversation here, maybe that solution would do literally nothing. We'd be telling all the vulnerable, you're the group that has to isolate. And all the vulnerable will have to do so that they don't have to isolate is just lie and say they're not vulnerable. And then maybe it makes no difference whatsoever that we say, vulnerable, we're going to isolate you. I don't know. What are changes? Summer is open. Then in winter they see. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Good question. Yeah, because it's so complicated. If you're the person that says, just let it be a thing, just let it linger in society, like, there are diseases that we've eradicated through vaccination in the past. And some diseases we said, you know what, let's just get a good enough percentage of the population vaccinated, and the disease, as long as we have that percent vaccinated, the disease will not spread. Like, its spread rate won't counteract, right, how many people have it. So we keep it in check. And to Stan's point, if you keep something in check rather than eradicating it, it could mutate, it could have variants, and it could come back as some variant called COVID-21. Yeah. So, complicated stuff. Oh, wow. I'm not on video anymore, am I? Am I even streaming anymore? Okay, thanks. You had all the usual needles as a kid and still got measles. Oh. And that's the other part of it, is that no vaccination is 100%. They never claim that it is. Like, I think they said the COVID vaccine is 90% after the second dose. 90% likely to get rid of or protect you from COVID. Yeah, that was Stan's point, that when the sun's out, COVID kind of dies down, but then it comes back full force if we haven't eradicated it. Yeah, I didn't have the camera plugged in power-wise, so it died. It's just taking a sec to reboot. I can lower it even more. Yeah, I would think parks are open again. And actually, I heard Wonderland does have a plan to open soon. I definitely heard that. And you've got, I mean, if you've got the Nebs of the world opening, then it makes sense that Wonderland would be next. Yeah, exactly like Colds. Same reason, yeah. You can still get it, but more mild. Oh, yeah, okay. So the percentage isn't just what are the odds of it protecting you, it's also how much will it protect you. So you could have it mild. Yeah. And that Amber shows that it's all about politicians hearing complaints, and then the squeaky wheel gets the grease. And it's about politicians hearing that phrase that Emerson keeps saying of destroying the economy. That the mall closure destroys the economy, but the park closure they don't care as much. It's just like cutting funding from schools, right? If the school had a tuition and was running like a business, they'd be more worried about getting the schools up and running properly. Right? But it's not making money. The mall is. And yeah, maybe the lack of logic in what's open and what isn't, like Clifton Hill and Wonderland, has everything to do with who's complaining. Maybe Clifton Hill pounded the door more than Wonderland did. Maybe Wonderland, because it's one big organization, was more worried about the litigation of its employees. I don't know. Whereas Clifton Hill is like a bunch of little businesses, right? Emerson, when are you done work? Just curious. Exactly. It's about money. Like the timing of it all. Having massive, massive cuts for special education. And then, boom, COVID hits. It's like, wow. There's never been a time where it's more obvious that it's all about money, is what I'm saying. Yeah, not so much about health. Because they know the health of kids, you know, the health of kids is better off if we've got the parks open. But the kids aren't productive yet. They're not making money. Oh, okay. I assume they had to apply to the provincial government. They had to convince Ford, right? Not federal. And then my next step would be, you know, asking that committee that makes those decisions, how do they do it? What are the criteria they use? I have no idea. There could be some criteria that I'm not thinking of right now. Where did that come from? Oh. From the poor to the rich. Okay. Did you mean to say from the poor to the rich? You probably meant to say from the rich to the poor, knowing. Yeah, no. Emerson and I talk about this stuff all the time, and I'd like to think we don't let it make us grovel in the corner and say, I can't be around you for a couple weeks or something like that. Yes, you meant to say from rich to the poor? No, you meant to say poor to the rich. Okay. So you are supporting my concerns. Yeah, what I tell Emerson is that it's not about winning. It's just about the fact that these topics are so important that we do have to talk about them every now and then. I totally respect that people avoid confrontation like it's the plague, but things get crazy enough. When things get crazy enough, you really have to start talking about things. Family owned, nice. Oh, that's the point you were making. I see. Okay. Are you... You don't mean buying food? Are you buying food? Yeah, for sure. And that, because I keep saying it's so complicated, it's not as simple as being on one side or the other, right? You could have this conversation about Wonderland versus Clifton Hill, and even that conversation has so much complexity to it. And then you could have another conversation about the flights and end up finding out that you're on one side for that one conversation and on the other side for the other. That's how complicated this all is. It's like industry by industry. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. All right, see you soon. Oh, you were head of the debate team. Well, I'm super proud of you for being so chill right now. Because a head of a debate team would tend to get a little feisty in these conversations. But yeah, Stan, you're making me think of like hanging out at Simcoe Blues versus hanging out at where have we played that just didn't have that feeling? Like what's it called? What's the one? Finn McCool's? Is that the one on Ritson? Ritson in Adelaide? Like that strikes me as every time I'm in there, it strikes me as franchise. Like the big box of bars. It's just not the same vibe. It's kind of like your pizza comment. Oh, I want to be clear. Amber, I did not delete anything. I never delete anything. So I don't know. Was it a comment on YouTube? Maybe YouTube has bots that automatically delete comments that have swearing. Wait, that doesn't sound right. All the trolls swear all the time, don't they? In the comments. Yeah, Emerson will too when he gets kids. When he has kids, I think he'll change as well. We're all A here. Like A chill. We're all A. Grown-ups, yes, for sure. But I imagine Amber having that teen angst, heading that debate team. Right? It's just part of being a teenager, having that fire. like feisty fire every now and then not even realizing that you're being a D. And then when you call them on it, they're like, you know what? I didn't even realize. Oh, your kids are watching you? Oh, YouTube's watching you. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Let's drop. Here we go. This is for Amber. Let's see if I even remember how this sounds. Lie in my bed, I hear the clock ticking. Think of you, caught up in circles. Confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase for memories, time after. Sometimes you picture me, I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me, I can't hear what you said. You said, go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time, if you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside, the drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. You say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time, if you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. 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 Exactly. With all this, it's tiring. Oh, great. That's the one you wanted to hear. Awesome. Oh, the only female. Mm-hmm. There just has to be a line. That's all Savage was talking about, right? There's always going to be something the government does to try to protect us. Like, where's our line? Are we saying there should be no rules? Some people do say that, but they don't know what it's going to be like until they live it, right? Oh, nice. Jeez. Oh, Mest covers it, eh? And so does Bowling for Soup?
Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face. Never really knowing it was always motionless. I'd stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing really now to do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dream of better lives, the kind which never hate. Trapped in this state of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human's race. Never comprehending the race along. I'd stop the world and know with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I do. I'll stop the world and know with you. Pictures up in white. Stop the world and know with you. You've seen some changes and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Future's open wide. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Never played that, but that was fun. Getting your ass beat by a bunch of college kids. The caution I think we all have to have is that whenever somebody's in government, the job of the opposition is to just throw shade at absolutely everything going on. And you can tell a lot of the time the way they're saying it, they're like, they don't even believe what they're saying. They're just, it's their job to talk shit about whatever's happening and even spread like crazy ass conspiracies. So we have to be super cautious with whatever we're hearing. Yeah, thanks for that idea, Amber. Is that the song that got covered by Mest and Bowling for Soup, or did they kind of have their own songs called that? Mohawk for the kids. The fake birthday. Forgot about that. Just play along. Oh, did they give you? Oh, did you get free drinks from Yeah, from other customers there, other people hanging out. There you go, Stan. All about the money. Right? They're thinking we can't have everybody out and about, but if we're going to pick people that shouldn't be out and about, let's pick the kids. Let's try to get them spreading it less because the kids aren't earning us money right now. Oh, Mest covered it. Okay.
Long ago, hers, you died to get it again. We are so far from you. Just like a match, you struck to incinerate. You lost with everyone you know. It was the worst you'd say. Hurt you, made you stay. Holding on tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Give me time when we stop. Like to again. It was the worst you did. How'd you play? Made you stay. Holding on tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I say so long and good night. So long and good night. We could carry on this way. Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good
Is that going to be on the cruise? Free tequila. Okay. All right. Yeah. I just won't say anything. Maybe you guys would have gotten the drinks anyway, birthday or not. Actually, did they start touring right before COVID? Or did they just announce that they were going to? And now you're making me think even the huge tour that Hella Good tour, whatever the heck it's called, Green Day, Fall Out Boy, and Weezer, did that get canceled? Or did that happen before the shutdown? Without you, I don't think I can live. I wish I could give the world to you, but love is all I have to give. It's to say, road to take to find a way back to you. What can I do to get to you? Find a way back to you. It's just that I to show me the meaning of being lonely. So many words for the broken heart, hard to see in a crimson love, so hard to breathe. Walk with me and maybe nights of life so soon become wild and free. I can feel the sun, your every wish will be done. They tell me, show me the meaning of being lonely. Is this the feeling I need to walk with? Tell me why I can't be there when you are. There's something missing in my heart. Life goes on as it never ends. Eyes of stone observe the trends that never stay
forever gazing for me. Beauty rolls through an endless love, endless love. Control, are you with me now? Every wish will be done. Then tell me, show me the meaning of being lonely. Is this the feeling I need to walk with? Tell me why I can't be there when you are. There's something missing in my heart. Nowhere to run, I have no place to go. Surrender my heart, body and soul. You're gonna be asking me things you ever show. You are missing in my heart. Tell me why can't I be there when you are? The being lonely, is this the feeling I need to walk with mine? I can't be there when you are. Something missing in my heart. Show me the meaning of being lonely. I need to walk with. Tell me why I can't be there when you are. You are. There's something missing in my heart.
Yeah, perfect lockdown song. Yeah, sorry, I haven't heard that. Oh, you were gonna see Rage? Eh? My tartan creep. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, Top Corner was surprisingly safer for that. You would think downtown would be sketchier than Roslyn Square, but
Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. One Prozac a day, husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Only been with one man. What happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. She's gonna shake her ass on the hood of White Snake's car. The yellow SUV is not the enemy. It's at her average life. Nothing has been alright since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, maybe for Nirvana, did C2, Blondie, music still on MTV. Her 2 kids, high school, tell her that she's uncool. She's still not by 1980. She's seen all the classics, she knows every line. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, then St. Elmo's Fire. She rocked out to Wham, that big Limp Bizkit fan. Thought she'd get a hand, and a member of Duran Duran. Here's a mini skirt made of snake skin. Who's the other guy that's singing in Van Halen? When reality become TV, never happened to sitcoms, game shows on the radio. Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie, music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool. I'm still preoccupied with 1980. She hates time, make it stop. When did Motley Crue become classic rock? And when did Ozzy become an actor? Please make this stop, stop, stop. And bring back Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie, music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied with 1985. Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2, Blondie, music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. 1985.
Wow. Safer waiting at Top Corner than at the Tartan. That's messed up. I totally believe you. Man, Roslyn Square. And there's a dispensary there now at Roslyn Square. Maybe that'll clean the place up. I don't know. Oh. Did you... So you let them know that the guy followed you? Or did they refuse entry without you even saying anything? Yeah, no worries. It's a great song. Who did you say? What did you say? You sing that you wanted to have a hand on Blink? Is it Blink? On a member of... Never even thought of it till now. On a member of Duran Duran. That's clever right there. Wanted to have a hand on a member of Duran Duran. That's clever. You told... Oh, you told... Okay. Cool.
on the mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in a snow-covered field. Till the landslide brought it down. Mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides, handle the seasons of my life? Oh, oh. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you. But time makes it bolder. Your children get older, I'm getting older too. I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you. Time makes you bolder, even children get older, I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. Took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain, I turned around. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hill, the landslide brought it down. The landslide brought it down.
Blink and GC. Yeah. Put a hand on a member of Blink and GC. No. On a member of Good Charlotte. On a member of Blink One. Yeah, it only works with Good Charlotte. On a member of Blink One. On a member of Blink 182. I guess it could. He found you. He found you on FB Dating. Oh, nice. Nice. Wow. This is some incel level stuff, right? A girl who doesn't put out must be a bitch. Thanks. Oh, I think this is perfect timing. I didn't even hear Emerson that he had arrived. And then when I switched to this song, I thought, I really hope he gets here right when I play this. This one's for Emerson. This is a request by Emerson. I'm sure they heard that.
Honey, why you calling me so late? It's kinda hard to talk right now. Honey, why you crying? Is everything okay? I gotta whisper 'cause I can't be too loud. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. I guess we never really moved on. We didn't get to hear your voice. It made it sound so sweet. Coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I don't wanna say goodbye, but can you make it hard to be faithful? The lips of an angel. Aren't you calling me tonight? And yes, I dreamt of you too. Just know you're talking to me. Will it start a fire? No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. I guess we never really moved on. We didn't get to hear your voice say my name. It sounds so sweet. Coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never wanna say goodbye, but can you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel? Really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet. Coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never wanna say goodbye, but can you make it harder to be faithful? With the lips of an angel, never wanna say goodbye, but can you make it harder to be faithful? The lips of an angel. Honey, why you calling me so late?
I've just discovered that that's a guilty pleasure of yours. That's or it must be on one of the games because you knew the parts very well. Oh, your mom loves it. Okay, okay. Because to know when the pause happens and then come back in, wow. Guilty pleasures. Guilty pleasure in secret.
No, That's redundant.
No, it's from the.
Oh, okay. So can they hear me now?
Yeah.
You changed the setup?
No. What do you mean?
Because before,
Well, before we didn't have the adapter, but now we have it.
right. So they shouldn't be able to hear me talk.
Oh well, just through here.
Is the mic that sensitive?
I don't know. Do you want to test? Do you want to try saying something and let's see if they can guess what you say?
Controversial thing?
No, just say something simple. A simple word.
Hello, chat.
Okay, what did Emerson just say?
How do the drums sound like compared to the guitar? Play your guitar. No, just play it. Because you can.
I think the best thing for you to do is go somewhere on your phone and listen to how we sounded at the end. Right?
I see it like when I play drums.
Yeah.
Like watch the levels.
That seems similar.
Now play your guitar.
No. Well, I
can see it.
Yeah.
My level. Right, you're in the yellow.
Is that the last time we balanced together?
It was for some. Yeah, it's a different setup.
But it's the same mixer. The only reason the mix is different now is because you were telling me last night to turn my guitar.
So I have to adjust my tone.
But it's coming through, right, guys? You don't hear anywhere near as much of the plastic hits. You're probably actually hearing the drums. Oh. By the way, for okay, we got to be clear here. For like 90% of that song, his drums weren't even on. His drums were only on at the very end. And when you say harder to hear, you're probably, or you're maybe also talking about our voices. And that stands to reason because he has no microphone. And I was thinking the other day, set up a microphone for him, but just to talk? Yeah, I guess I could.
Do it.
But I don't know. Like, you would have to pick up the mic and say, hey, now I'm talking. Because I don't think I see and understand you. Anyway, we'll try one more song and you tell us. And really, your best bet is giving something a listen. I'm in drop right now. Can you try making that straight up? Okay.
Okay, so far.
Okay. Oh, his voice, yeah, absolutely.
You'll be able to hear it on the VOD afterwards if the hi-hat messes it up.
Video only display?
It's just when you're done streaming, it's called a VOD afterwards.
Oh.
Video on demand.
Yeah, he's not talking in a mic. So, yeah, and the drums are a better sound because you're actually hearing the sound out of the brain. It's plugged into the stream. Versus having a microphone picking up all the plastic hits. You might be hearing some plastic hits through here. Yeah. Anyway, we'll play a song and you tell us if anything's really overpowering. But I think the mix is pretty good.
Something has to change. Undeniable dilemma. Boredom's not a burden anyone should bear. Can't stay over. Stimulation numbs me, but I would not want you any other way. Just letting out, need more. Nothing seems to satisfy. Said I don't want it, just need it to breathe, to feel, to know I'm alive. When you're deeper than the borderline, show me that you love me and we belong together. Relax, turn around and shake my happy change, tired moments into pleasure. Say the word and we'll be well upon our way. Blending, balance, beat and comfort deep within you. Do you allow on me any other way? Not enough, I need more. Nothing seems to satisfy. Say I don't want it, I just need it to breathe, to feel, to know I'm alive. I go deep inside the borderline. This may hurt a little, but it's something you get used to. Relax, slip away. It gonna be? You sensitize to everything. What became subtlety? How can this mean anything to me? I don't really feel anything at all. I'll keep digging till I feel something. You're deeper than the borderline. Show me that you love me and that we belong together. Shoulder deeper than the borderline. Relax, turn around and take mine.
That was fun. Oh, there's the question again from Colin. Who's the better drummer? Wait. Who has better drums? Foo Fighters or Green Day?
I'm not that familiar with either, but I might lean more towards Taylor Hawkins.
Okay, leaning to Taylor Hawkins. It's hard to compare those, right? They're quite different genres of music. And Savage, this is my TD4. I used to have a TD6. I don't even remember why I sold it. Are you on YouTube? Yeah. So you can rewind.
Oh, don't forget. Small lace move.
That's why I have that connection.
Yeah. Alright. So I was at what?
I was hesitating to do sound in there because I kind of like being able to hear what they're hearing, and I do not feel like I hear what they're hearing there. Like when my guitar, right? Like we're all really quiet here for what we're hearing. But it's so much easier to mess up on an instrument when, yeah. What's yours, Savage? What brain do you have? Oh. Oh, really? I can't even picture a TD3. Yeah, but this is the oldest I've thought of.
I think
Is it a it's not a cylinder shape, is it? It's a.
Oh, that's.
Can I see it?
Well, no, I don't.
Oh, that's not the TD3. Yeah, I can't place what a TD3 looks like. He was just searching it up here. Yeah, sure. Foos, Nine Inch Nails.
I know I could play. Perfect Drug.
That would be fun. I've never played that. I've always adored that song.
It'd be hard as fuck for me. But
Yeah.
That's kind
Like
of
it's all. It's probably my favorite drumming bridge of all time. Was that TD3?
Yeah. I tried to show you the brain portion of it.
Yeah. Guys, maybe give a listen. If you feel like the bass is just way too overwhelming, let me know. But it was probably okay. Right, here we go for Colin.
Into you, over my head, out of her head, she said. Calm down and waste away with me. Down with me. So how you wanted it to be. Over my head, out of my head, she said. And I wonder, when I say lie with you, anything and everything is real forever. Anything and everything is good again. The only thing I ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I said, well, she said. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been here. Out of your head, out of my head, I sang. And I wonder, when I say lie with you, everything and everything is real forever. Anything and everything is good again. Only thing I ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I said, well, she said. And I wonder, anything that feels good, anything that never feels good again. The only thing I ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I said, well.
For Colin. But yeah, did you see his comment that this sounds very good to him? He's a drummer.
As far as the mix, or
Yeah, he's talking about the quality of the sound coming out of the TD4.
oh, interesting.
And that doesn't mean he's not liking the mixer performance, but a Pintech kit. Have you heard of that? I have not.
I know. As far as electronic, there's Roland and Yamaha
Alesis, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, his Pintech kit came with the TD3. So yeah, That must have been.
Because usually the brand
Yeah.
makes the brain and the
No,
strings.
but he bought it used. So whoever, yeah, whoever, probably somebody had a Pintech kit, and then they thought, what? Why don't I just replace the brain with Roland? Yeah, I got mine used too, Brandon. Pintech makes nice mesh head stuff, but their cymbal quality is gross. Good to know. Yeah, so far I've never had a pad fail in any way, but cymbals fail. Yeah.
Actually, they get quite a bit.
Their mesh pads?
Well, no, the newer ones.
Oh yeah.
Like, cause my T6 is
Yep.
the exact same trigger
I had it,
setup.
and I had the newer mesh pad for my TD6 as its snare. It was a full size snare.
Yeah, like a 14 inch.
Yeah.
No,
But it was super quiet.
Yeah, I'm saying my TD6 has the exact same triggers as yours as this kit.
Oh, not that, or that snare too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This snare, these toms, even the cymbals are all.
Yeah. I had to get the full snare separate. I think when I bought my TD6, it had a pad here, like a regular pad, and I got the full snare. Can you guys even make out what we're talking about whenever I'm away from the mic? I don't want to feel like we're just completely ignoring you. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to my world.
Well, when you're playing like a
Yeah.
polyrhythm like that, well, it's not even
Yeah.
polyrhythm, it's just a paradiddle basically. But unless you play like in time, I don't know. But like doing something like this, I could talk like for days, muscle memory. But when you actually have to throw on top of it, like.
Oh, is that what we were talking about today? Me biting the hand that feeds? Oh no. Me sucking up to the hand that feeds. But this song is about yeah.
This is in Rock Band 1.
I don't think we've ever played it. It's a great song. Let's try it. All right. Do you? I don't think they can. Do you have any questions about it at all? Because I've got some drum stuff written down here too.
I will probably remember it
Okay.
when the Rock Band chart kicks in the brain. I haven't played the song in fucking
Yeah.
like, I don't know, 7 years.
Neither have I. Did the kids see you come in? Were they?
Your daughter.
Yeah. She maybe she's never met you. We normally don't exist during the day. Not together anyway. So I think we start together.
I'm pretty sure it's a fade in on the guitar.
Well, I can't do that. Yeah. But
yeah, no, the drums come in when the vocal comes in. I remember that one. I have the song on my phone. Wipe it out.
What this says, and I would have written this properly. At the beginning, it's like drum machine.
It's off of. Is it off of Era Vulgaris?
No. So yeah, just drum machine, but then when the verse starts, that's when the 16 count starts. And they're slightly open on the 16 count. But that's how it works. So we're not disagreeing with each other. It's drum machine all the way until the verse. And then
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna play the drum machine.
16.
Oh, it is 16.
Yeah.
Okay. See, it's been so
Slightly
long.
open. Yeah. All right.
So I'm just gonna come in when you start singing.
This is for Amber. Don't make me play my drum machine here.
You keeping it step in the line. Don't you chill hell out and you feel just fine, cause you do what you told. But inside your heart it is black, it is hollow, it is cold. Just so deep do you believe when you bite the hand that feeds, when you chew until it bleeds. Get up off your knees. Are you brave enough to see when you wanna change it? What if this whole crusade's a charade? And behind it all is a price to be paid for the blood which we died, justified in the name of the holy and the divine. Just how deep do you believe? Will you bite the hand that feeds? Will you chew until it bleeds? Will you get up off your knees? Are you brave enough to see that you wanna change it? Holding on to what I want to believe. I can't see, but I keep holding on and on and on and on. We fight for healthy to stay down on your knees. Fight healthy to stay down on your knees. We fight healthy to stay down on your knees. Will you fight a hand of feet? Will you stay down on your knees? Will you fight the hand of feet? Will you stay down on your knees? Will you fight the hand of feet? Will you stay down on your knees? Will you fight the hand of feet? Will you stay down on your knees? Will you fight the hand of feet? Will you stay down on your knees?
Oh, they must have added that in the game.
Oh, does it just fade out?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I always remember it goes like that. Yeah, that's gonna bother me now. That's actually on the phone. Oh, it's still.
I'm not saying it's a fade out, but
No,
they might have added.
No, if it was a hard ending, they
Yeah.
wouldn't have changed it. Oh, wow, this, okay.
Yeah, that's how I ended it.
That's a really silly ending.
Yeah.
Okay. I like my ending better. I like how it ends in a brain bar. That might be mistaken with another song.
Mhm.
Maybe something like that.
Some drop the pumpkins.
I don't know what that means.
So, and I'm glad you don't.
What tune is that song in, bro?
The drop D ones are Jelly Belly, Porcelina. That's all. That's all. Period. Oh well, that's all in. That's all that I have. That's dropped. Yeah.
No, it's every single special,
So,
including all the demos.
so jelly or porcelina?
Uh,
Or both.
Jelly is. I'm not.
Oh, I was messing around with it the brief time I was playing there, and I just I'm super rusty, but I just kept my hand. I kept one hand for crash and one hit. I didn't even move my right hand. That's how you get the tempo. Yeah. It sounds fine what you just did. It's better than fucking up the tempo.
Honestly, what I'm more concerned about the bridge part where it's like. Like, I'm pretty sure I have an idea where it's like crash, 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 snare crash with like
'Fan, like how can?
I'm really not.
I just mean, if there's anything you would get, it's that. It's.
If there are a few bands where I would spend that amount of money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, I'm playing this with or without you. Diane.
Down in the belly of the bass, I can't lie. We're nowhere to be. Nowhere to see. There's nothing left to do. There's nothing left to feel. Doesn't matter what you are. So you make yourself feel better. You make it so you never give in to your forevers. live for always and forever, and forever, yeah, forever to be. Ever, ooh, ever, and forever to me, to me.
You added that, right?
The stuff at the end?
But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
No, the song ends with drum solo.
I'm just making sure you don't think it does.
The live version does.
Yeah. like Hand That Feeds. You must feel like that's the best we've done on that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because I can hear the guitar part, so I know where it's from.
It's good one of us can. It is aimed right at you. No, no worries. Or do you want to just go ask this thing? No.
I'll entertain chat. Hello,
Oh,
chat.
oh, okay.
How do I do this? How's everyone doing today?
Same glass, same amount.
Yeah. It's all good. How's that? How was the mix? We can't really tell. So, I mean, I don't support degeneracy. Sorry, for anyone that's wondering, Eric's just getting me a drink because I'm dying of thirst over here. So. It got quieter? Interesting. Sorry, a bit quiet overall. Okay. I turned it up just a hair. Nothing's really changed though as far as the setup since I've gotten here. Like we just added the drums, so wonderful. Well, was good. Is the mix still good? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the performance? Because if it's the performance, then thank you. I appreciate that. And so does Eric. Had to max up the speakers and YouTube. Okay. Interesting. Because, yeah, we haven't changed anything on our end. I don't know. Like I said, I turned it up just a hair. I don't want to ruin what we have going on. Came here first. I should expect every time. Thank you. I'll take it. No, this comment though, it's so funny.
I legit expect it every time you show up. Sold it for so long.
I would request it every single time. One of the
You had to max your laptop speakers and YouTube?
yeah, so I turned it up just a hair. Just a hair.
What? Where?
Here. I turned it up just a hair.
The master.
Yeah.
But remember, it's
No.
turned down here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
it's right here. See, now the reason it is turned down is because you were telling me that it was clipping.
Right. Well, because I think it was clipping on the board end. I don't think it was clipping on this.
No,
end.
it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was going in the red.
Oh, interesting.
But let's check now. Hello, hello. See, we're borderline here. Or now we're going in the red because we turned that up.
Right,
But
just a hair. As long as
yeah.
it's if you hear the sound cracking and peaking, then let us know because that's much worse than having it too quiet, in my opinion.
Yeah, laptop speakers are always.
What kind of a
They're-
pleb uses laptops?
No, I'm just saying they never get you as much volume as you'd like.
No, because they're
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
Buy real speakers. You gotta get yourself a real hi-fi system. Come on. That's the best way to listen to our streams.
Yeah, like surprisingly, we get the volume that we want when we're listening on our phones more often than when we listen on our laptops.
I mean, it's interesting. I almost never use laptop speakers anymore.
Do the neighbors yell at me? Okay, this is a perfect opportunity for me to let you know that we cannot hear what you hear.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm messing up a lot.
If we had headphones, it'd be different.
Like you're feeling like this is loud. We are not at all feeling. All I'm hearing is plastic hits.
I can barely hear anything. I can hear the guitar parts.
Yeah, the guitar's aimed at Emerson.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
That I can hear.
By the way, I don't know if you care, but I think there's it's an impressive moment in the song.
Dude, you might as well be showing me hieroglyphics right now.
No, but I'm just telling you where it's at. Like there are lyrics here. Okay? So at the last, as soon as the lyrics end, it does the main riff 3 times.
Oh, it's 3.
But hang on. What's throwing you off is that it's 3.5, which is impressive. It's
it's 3 times. Oh, it's 3.5 for the chorus. Okay.
No, the main riff. Sorry. When I say main riff, I mean the it does that 3.5 times, and then it dives into this.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
I think that sounds right. That's because I remember listening to the first couple times, like, whoa, it's coming out of nowhere.
Yeah. But man, that's how tight we were. The fact that you didn't do that, and then I still was with you. Like last time we tried it, I was not with you at the end because of that issue.
Because I had
but now I followed you, and yeah. Like we were not together at all last time for that ending because of this reason. But I stuck with you somehow, but the drum solo, I didn't know what to do with that.
Well, because I wasn't.
Because it's such a killed ending.
Right.
Bam, bam.
Right. That's why when you stop, like, if I just keep going, it sounds like some weird thing.
Anyway, I wasn't throat shade in the slightest.
No, it was more of just like, I just lost count of how many times it happened, and in my mind I'm just like, I need to nail this film. Even if it's not in the right section. It's so fast. Keep it like.
Is that to go with the?
When you're doing the chord, like when you're holding the chord, like that part.
Oh.
It goes.
Oh, okay.
Right, so if I'm going to slow it down, it's.
I get it. Let's ease up with Porcelina.
It's such a. It's just like it's.
And what did we land on? We said we're going to alternate singles and doubles.
Well, that's how it goes.
Okay, so in the single, double, single.
I think it's 4 now. I'm just gonna alternate whatever I do.
Will it start with a single every chorus? Okay.
So if I remember right, it does it 4 times, and it basically.
Single, double, single, double.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. these symbols are easier to crash roll?
Probably.
Yeah.
But they're also like 10 times the amount of money.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them now, well, they have rubber around the whole thing, which is nice.
Yeah.
But like a lot of, especially if you get the ride one actually has 2 triggers in it. It has, so you know how,
Bell and bow.
exactly. So
Yeah.
like you know how in this one it's just one cable.
No, but it's certain cables have multiple triggers.
I understand that.
This one has multiple.
I know. What I'm saying is that like this symbol has one cable coming from it, right?
Two cables?
Yeah. Again, and it's like
Then
you
they
said,
must have more than 2 triggers.
It's that's what I mean. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
one's for the bow, like you said, and the other one's for the bell, so you can do.
But I said more than 2. They must have more than 2.
Well, this symbol has more than 2 triggers. It has an edge and a bow. 2 triggers.
That's not more than 2. That's 2.
Okay, but
Yeah. I'm saying the other one that has 2 cables must have more than 2.
yeah, it's got at least 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Even these pads here, they have 2.
Which one? These?
Yeah. Again, there's an edge one and there's a head one. At least mine do. But you can usually tell because on my high school had an electric kit, and if you felt for the edge on these pads here, it was just like dead space. Like you could push it inwards, whereas on these you can't really push them inwards. So I'm inclined to believe that there's like if I hit the pad in a very specific way, I'll get a separate sound.
I'll cue those up, Amber.
Like Came Camp.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Man, I might as well download it. I've searched for it 10 million times now.
Because it's very interesting because I'm so used to hearing like the actual vocal line, then you sing it completely differently. It's like, it's throwing me off.
Then you're singing it now.
Just gotta listen to the song.
Oh, I have to.
It's
I don't want to play this right now. No. The king, yeah.
I thought we were doing first and then
Yeah, okay.
far as you take me, that's where I believe. The realms of delusions floating on the leaves. On the distant shoreline, she waves her arms to me. As all the thought believes, are closing in for sleep. The dilly-dally on my brand lit stay. The steam of my misfortunes has given me the power to be a prey. And in my mind, I'm everyone. And in my mind, I carry this so well. We gotta carry this so well. We gotta carry this now. It's what you take that makes it right. In the slipstream of thoughtless thoughts, light of all it's good, light of all it's true. To the fringes gladly I walk unadorned, with gods and their creation, with filth and disease. Poor Selena, she waits for me there, with seashell hissing lullabies, whispers feather deep inside my own hidden thoughts and alibis. My secret thoughts come alive. I'm everyone. I'm everyone. I'm everyone. You make it right. It's all alright. You make it right.
What did we say? Single, double, single, double? Yes, we said that.
But the fourth time it's actually a drum fill.
But after the
So it's more like So for me,
didibun, didibun.
yeah. So it's more like single, double, single fill version.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of the arrangement. I think for you it's the same. I don't know, but there's that because there's the part in the chorus where you actually sing lyrics over top of the ow.
Yeah.
Right? That's when the fills in there. I kind of want to play this.
Well,
I mean, I'm sending. Well, for those that want to protest the lockdown, I suggest not emailing Doug Ford. I suggest emailing your local MPP. Because if enough of the MPPs get angry emails from their constituents, they're going to have to, do something about it. So, as much as, email, send Doug Ford all your hate mail, but if you really want to get something done, send it to your MPP. And don't be vulgar, be very polite, be very factual. I would post links to articles and things, and say them politely, hey, like, if this keeps going, I'm not going to vote for you anymore.
QAnon articles. Always quote QAnon.
Oh god, I can't do that with the single pedal. No, I can't do that with a single pedal. No way. I cannot do that with a single pedal.
Can you bring it next time?
Yeah, next time I guess. You want your floor all mucked up with grease?
Yeah. Well, that's your excuse to clean them.
I don't want to. I only gigs. They're my gigging gigs.
It's good to have an excuse to clean something. This one too? What about this one?
I can do like sober.
So we're never gonna play them until you're on your acoustic because you can't even bring.
Probably because it's fucking. It's like.
Yeah, because people are gonna notice if you're staying on here.
I will.
this precious moment, choosing to be here right now. Hold on, stay inside this body holding me, reminding me that I'm not alone. This body makes me feel eternal. All this pain is an illusion.
I didn't know we were playing it. I have to tune this down.
You played the whole intro.
Yeah, I'm just tuning the one string. It's their only song that's in a different tuning. Yeah.
What came before this precious moment, choose to be right here, right now. Hold on, stay inside this soul. Music this soul. Experience, choosing to be like this body holding me, be my reminder here that I'm not alone. This body holding me, feeling eternal. All this pain is an illusion. This body holding me, with my reminder here that I am not alone. And this body holding me, the eternal. All this pain is an illusion. Holy curtain, celebrate this just to be alive and breathing, a chance to be alive and breathing. reminds me of my own mortality. Embrace this moment, remember we are eternal, all this pain is an illusion.
I still had fun. I don't care what you say.
No, that's how it ends, right?
Yeah, I mean the whole thing. I had fun. That is a drop B tuning, the lowest tuning I've ever been in.
And this first verse, that whole like, when the drums come in for when the drums come back in for the second time. That whole section is fucking ridiculous. I messed that up because it's supposed to go. The lyric goes a chance to be. That crazy drum roll comes in. It's one of the few Tool songs where Danny Carey has the snares turned on. There's a fun fact. Because there's that great double stroke roll that he does in the end. That's how you know that the song
Who are you to wave your finger? You must have been out your head. I hold deep in muddy water. You practically raise the dead. Rob the grave to snow the cradle. Burn the evidence down. Soapbox house of cards and glass. Tossing your stones around. You must have been high. You must have been high. You must have been. Put in mouth and head up ass. So what you talk about? Different Hey, hey, you must have been. Hey, hey. Who are you to wave your fingers so simple and I so deep in muddy waters, fucking hypocrite. Liar, lawyer, mirror, show me what's the difference. Done the guilty with the innocent. Now, I am weeping like someone's in indigo and take yourself in your hey, hey. When you're pissing over my black cattle, you must have been. So who are you to wave your finger? Who are you to wave your finger? Said to me, you must have been nothing like. Living shades of indigo, running into the reason. Living shades of indigo. Liar, lawyer, mirror for you. What's the difference? Kangaroo, this stone is guilty as the government. Yo, weeping shades of ocean comes in indigo, lemon juice. Hey, hey, when you're pissing all over my black cattle, you must have been. Hey, 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 you're both deep in muddy waters. You're both deep in muddy waters. Just stepping out your mind.
Come on, that's better than you'd
But I was
expect.
expecting.
We've never played these, by the way.
A couple things you ironed out for sure.
Parabola and
That
the pot.
That one definitely needs double bass pedal.
Oh, okay. I was blown away when we would stay together after those long instrumentals. Come on.
Yeah,
That's really hard to stay together.
it was definitely short. There were some parts that threw me off guard. Like, I don't think we're gonna. It's like, okay, sing it, alright. Because there's that doom 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 it becomes like a whole drum solo with that riff going. We've had worse trailers. Being real.
Come on, man. That. I don't know. The only thing I think we've done that.
It was better than our first
The
episode.
actual things that we've done that I'd call train wrecks are Tennessee Whiskey, that one time when we were in the Signature, and the first time playing Enema because I'd never heard it. Those are the two train wrecks. But to have the balls to go through those train wrecks, I have no shame in that.
One where Won't Get Fooled Again was a bit one for me.
Let's play that later.
It's Acoustic Drums, man. Yeah, Enema, I remember being just like, because I know that song very well, and I think there was a lot of you playing catch up.
Oh, now we're playing it.
What, Enema?
After you say all that?
No, I can't. I
Yeah.
have to. I feel like it's like.
Just like you can't play the pod, but we just did?
Well, I forgot that there's a huge double bass part like multiple times, and it's actually same with Pablo as well. There's a huge double bass part. Yeah. Like basically every Tool song except for like Sober has a double bass part.
I know the pieces fit, 'cause I watched them fall away. Wielded and smoldering, fundamental differing. Pure injection, juxtaposed, was set to lovers, souls in motion, disintegrated as it goes, testing my communication. The light that fueled the fire that
You want to restart? It sounded like he did because he gave up.
Well, 'cause there's that
Supposed to keep the train going.
whole- 'cause there's that whole like.
Okay, well, it's easy to be thrown off here. I'm doing a lot here. Maynard, right? Like he says, testing our communication, but then he keeps singing that time.
I know it's how I felt.
Normally, when he says communication, that's when it goes to the other chord.
Yeah, no, because I forget how that second verse starts, but it goes right into that second verse. So,
Yeah, that's the one time he says communication and keeps singing.
yeah, the first time.
But I'm kind of thinking of something else here.
Full start thing. It's just a 1 minute full start.
I've seen a lot of concert footage recently where people just, I mean, these are their songs and they play them all the time. They're their songs and they're just like, let's try again. I'm blown away every time I see that. I'm like, my gosh,
I
you
can
should have
only-
kept it going, guys.
I can only speak for Rush, where it's like a lot of it is songs they haven't played for 30 years,
Yeah.
so they physically have to learn how to play the song again.
Okay,
'Cause
but
they forget about it,
you,
you know?
I mean, us stopping. I'm not comparing to them stopping. I'm just
No,
when you're
I'm-
playing your songs, keep playing, man.
No, I'm just saying. So a lot of the time, it is almost like they're learning the song new again.
Which is fine. I'd rather they mess up and keep playing.
Well, then you want to listen to jazz.
Well, I don't know. I'm always blown away by the restarts by people who are playing their own songs.
I guess it depends on how far you're into the song as well.
pieces fit, 'cause I watched them fall away. Dude, it's moldable, fundamental, differently. Pure intention, juxtaposed, and sent to lovers, souls in motion, syndicated as it goes, testing my communication. The light, the fuel, the fire that has run the hole between us. So can it seem to reach an end, crippling our communication? Tendency to atrophy, sense of compassion. Between supposing love. I know the pieces fit. 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 I know the pieces fit.
We've had discussions about whether people can groove to Tool. Was she grooving? Is it possible? I don't know if anybody could see that on camera. There's a little baby here. Thank you so much. Oh, she's gonna mess with the stream now. Is it the same chord on the opening downbeat? Oh, it is. Man, how do you recognize these things, Stan? It actually is. Not the opening chord. Not, but definitely throughout the song. It's a very alive feel there for that main chord. A 9-year-old says we are awesome.
Oh, my 9-year-old said?
You have a 9-year-old?
No.
What did you say, my 9-year-old?
I thought, no, you said mentioned something about a 9-year-old.
Yeah. If it's too loud, you're too old, they say. If the music is too loud, you're too old.
I don't think it's possible for me to have a 9-year-old.
That was a few songs ago. Okay. The slow song. Oh, that
In high school.
that one you're absolutely right.
I mean, I guess it's like
100% there, Stan. You're right. 100%. I never thought of it that way, but you're right.
Could you imagine like 3 generations by the time you're 50?
He said parabolas. He recognized parabola as the same as alive, and it is.
Alive?
Well, the same key, same chord. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You totally can. Why don't you go for like 5 minutes or something?
Oh, I can do a solo for 5 minutes.
She has never knocked anything over, but if she is, I'll stop. Oh, you can see her? A little bit? Yep, okay. Maybe just take the Sharps container up. The slow song is called Parabola, or Parabole is the slow song, and then Parabola is the faster version. Yeah, it's called Parabole. She can't get in it? Okay. Just go for like 5 minutes. Unless you... Right? Just go for... Tell yourself, I'll go for 5 minutes. Okay, well... Yeah, it'll be fun. I don't know how legit she was in key. Every time she hit a note, it was matching.
Maybe she has perfect pitch.
She's playing the acoustic on the side there. You guys can't see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have to move. Sorry.
Where can we have to move the cards, right? So
I thought I did have the white car moved over.
oh,
It was moved over like if it was moved close to the fence.
Yeah, but I drove this morning.
Oh, I had it close to the fence, yeah.
No worries.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay.
Well, I have to move my car because my
Yeah, but she has to move. Oh,
I have to move. Yeah.
So that you can put
okay. Hi, Ava. I'm watching you. I want to turn the camera. If I turn the camera that way, I should still be in it. What you guys can't see is she's cuddling a massive Tyrannosaurus Rex. Like it's a cuddly bit teddy bear. This is the first time we've ever played with the kids awake, so. Oh, no. Okay. I guess I won't move the camera. Because to move the camera, I have to put the guitar down, and she was knocking the stand over. It's the same, yeah. Have her sing Let It Go. Snow glows white on the mountain high, out of your dream to be seen. A kingdom of isolation. Wow, she knows right away. It looks like you're the queen. She knows it. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I've tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good guy you always had to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once control me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I stand. Let the storm rage on. Flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go. When I rise like the break of dawn, let it go, let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day.
understand it, John. You never bothered me anyway.
I played like 3 chords in, and she was singing "Let It Go." How did she? I just did not think she'd recognize it. 2. No worries. Probably close the door. Close the basement door. Maybe don't close the door. Oh, she's following you anyway.
Yeah, but I can't see it.
Okay, then. Justice, you just need to, like, if she goes near the stairs, that's why I need you. Justice? Oh, thank you so much. need a babysitter, you need someone to rock out to Let It Go again. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Every time mom sees the young little girl, they miss that. That was Lola's dream. Oh, yeah. See, I get what you're saying. She stole the show. They said hi, Ava. Justice, come on, please. What's wrong? Talk to me.
Don't fight. It's okay.
He came down at first. Justice, you got Ava? Can you go down a little bit in case she falls? Oh, she's trying to get you to come. Oh. It's so disappointing how early in life people get their insecurities. Ava has no insecurities. And Justice used to be that way. There's nothing to worry about, Justice. But if she goes on the stairs, you need to be down here to catch her. Yeah, you should be down at the bottom. Now you understand why I don't have time even for a haircut.
Well, let's not do that. Let go of it.
You have to go around, Ava. Justice, can you help her? Tell more people about it. Stan, on that note, you have no idea how many people are watching. Like, there's so many people who watch without saying anything. But yeah, thanks for saying that. So this will be weird without a cowbell. I bet there is a cowbell somewhere on that brain. You could probably map a cowbell somewhere. Yeah. But I keep meaning to do that. We're not going to take it.
Actually, I'm on the 808 setting right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's a nice toy. Hey, Justice. Thanks for coming down. Yeah, thanks for bringing Justice down. Lots of toys down here, Justice. Woo! This is a request. This is a song about lockdown.
We're not gonna take it. No, we're gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We got the right to choose, and there ain't no way we lose it. This is our life. This is our song.
If you could only see Ava dancing.
We'll fight 1,000 legions. Don't pick our destiny, 'cause you don't know us, you don't belong. We're not gonna take it. No, we're gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh, you're so kind jaded, boring and confiscated. If that's your best won't do. Whoa, we're right, we're free, we'll fight, we'll see. Yeah, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh, we're right, we're free, we'll fight, you'll see. Yeah, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
We haven't had anyone in front of us while we're playing in so long. Oh, perfect. Playing basketball.
Or you can speak for yourself.
Oh, you have?
I mean,
Oh.
like you're in front of me right now.
That's true. What did you say? Is it hot, Abel? Is that hot, Justin? That heater? Okay. Sit down. She wants you to sit down. Come on. Do it. Whoa, you played it every day. Nice. Justice, I'm supposed to tell you, you do you. Don't be shy. You don't have anything to worry about. Oh, the star of the show. Oh, the cute little things. Yeah, I shouldn't take it for granted.
Destination unknown. Ruby, 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 somehow. Destination unknown. Ruby, 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 somehow. Singing, and she's in her hand. You sing his name on the marquee, she will never understand. Once again he's laid down, when she's a terror. In places with a warm gesture, it's time. Time to say goodbye. Destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so well. Destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so well. she's on it bleeding. She knows the feeling. Not the only one who. There's something wrong. Little lovers in the distance. She wipes a tear from her eye. Ruby's fading out, she disappears. It's time to say goodbye. Destination, oh no. Ruby, 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 so oh. Destination, oh no. Ruby, 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 so oh. 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 Destination unknown. 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 Ruby, 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 so oh. Thank you. Yay.
Like that?
Her favorite part was the mosh pit and the guitar falling.
Oh.
Never played that before. That was fun.
Bounce the ball on your head, eh? There you go.
He's doing headers. That was good, yeah. Is it hot? Justice, can you try touching a little bit? Is it hot? Is it? Is it? Okay, so, but there's a switch on.
Well, I see red on it.
You see the light? You see the light there?
Red light?
Yeah, press the light. Yeah. Press the light. There you go. Good boy. There. Now
Just leave it.
now it'll cool off.
Let's not
Ava,
touch
what are
that.
you doing?
So that was a cool request.
Ava,
Let's not touch it. Let's not touch those heaters.
It'll cool off. Yeah, it's off. Oh, see, she feels reprimanded by you. Yeah, that's totally what's happening.
It's never a good idea to just randomly touch heaters.
Yeah. Oh, Luca used to dance to that. Nice. When he was one. Oh, that's what's happening with Ava. Oh, hey, Blaze. Hey, Killa. Video froze. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the heads up. Video froze. Got it?
I got it.
Thank you so much, Kellel. You're a fan of Discord. Frozen. Yeah, okay. It's a style of music as well. Yeah, I bet the last time I heard Ruby Soho was when Luca was one. Okay. Yeah, it's weird how the lag is different for different people. Actually, I looked into that. Jamming with people, it has a lot to do with how close the person is to you. Like geographically close. I mean, you would think that would do something. I just didn't think it was a big deal. There isn't?
There's a during and then done.
Oh, really? Oh, reprimanded?
There's so many other things you can play with.
Yeah.
You don't need the keyboard. Why would you want to play with the keyboard anyways? They're like the most boring thing.
Because it's something she doesn't have. It's not something she doesn't normally have. Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, how did she do that? She did Alt F4. Okay.
Are we still streaming on this?
I don't know. I feel like it's all closed.
No, she letters on Windows. No, Windows C doesn't close, just minimize the server.
That's what I'm saying.
That'd be so funny, just the screen randomly stops.
They would know why.
Oh, it says it's still active here. They just hear smashing your hands on the keyboard. It's pretty funny. She has to stop smashing her hands. Unless you unplug the keyboard.
No, I'm telling you, she closed OBS.
It's still streaming. But the other desktop is still running in the background. That's what she did. I know. I
That's the sentence I was saying. I just didn't finish it.
But none of the actual applications are closed. They're just running in the background. Like she just opened a brand new desktop.
Okay. What?
So,
Like,
you
that's the sentence I was saying. I said she opened a new. I just didn't finish it.
Oh, hey,
But I mean,
there she goes. Done with that toy.
finished? Thank you.
Hand-eye coordination.
Emerson says you're good at this. Yeah.
There you go.
What's wrong, Ava? Oh, you want to turn? You said you're stuck. Every time she wants to say I, she says my stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I did.
You did? Okay. Okay. Then you want to figure out what the command is to go between desktops. But there's
Might have to search that up. Trying to remember where my Bluetooth keyboard is.
Okay. Open the view pane and click on the desktop which to switch to. You can also quickly switch between desktops with the keyboard controls, Windows key control left arrow.
It's funny how we need to look up what she accomplished.
Well, I knew that there was a quick shortcut. When you smash your hands on the keyboard, it's right in the
So Windows,
Windows control.
all three.
You need to,
Excuse me.
I'll trade you this guitar for your keyboard.
I don't even know if the keyboard's attached.
Is it on? Why don't you get her to smash her hands on that? And then you take the other one.
No, she wants this one.
Well, Ava, we kind of need that keyboard. You know?
I hope this is all streaming.
Kind of need it. Kind of need it.
You think I'm the worst parent right now, all the people watching. This is not the Peterson way. Should smack her up.
No.
Yeah.
That's not it. I mean, your stream is still open here. So that's recorded forever.
For her to go back and watch.
My dad hated it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's all running in the background. It's just under different desktops. So you have to. There, use that. Oh God.
She wants both. She said thanks.
Ava, you can have one, but not both of them. There you go. That's the right choice. No,
there's the
no.
crying. There's the crying.
No, Ava, you need that keyboard. You can use the other one.
You have one. Oh, there it is. Terrible twos. Ava. That's why I don't even want these moments, right? If you take something away and then when they cry you give it back, it's like favoring the crying. It's better to.
Well, you also need the keyboard too.
Thank you. This is the one I want Ava to have. You want this one, Ava? I'm also factoring in that you said Crystal will be back in a second.
Oh no, I was making a joke when I said that. At the rate this is going, she's gonna be back by the time all this is settled down. Alright, Ava. But we need that keyboard, okay? So you'll have to move on to something else.
Spinning? Oh, she's gonna break it again.
want this?
Don't throw it. Don't throw it.
At least she placed it.
Yeah. You want to
Baby.
spin? You want to spin? There.
Baby steps.
Wants to be sitting at a desk.
Gosh, it's still a little couple of years before you gotta do that.
Good. She'll get a job. No, not yet. I'm amazed the sound hasn't cut out given this situation.
Know what? What do you want, Ava?
What do you want? What do you want, Ava? You want help? What do you want? This? No? Don't throw it. Don't throw it. What do you want? You want the dinosaur? Justice, can you give me the dinosaur now? You love this. You love this mouse. No, not right now. You've got a one-track mind right now. Okay, well, as soon as it's working, okay, now unplug it, please. That's the thicker one. Whichever one's thicker. Trust me, they turn out good, but when they're two, you don't want the meltdowns. Nah, she's a star.
She looks like a cat.
What?
No, like cats, like doing cats doing their cat thing.
You're saying that because the cats are your kids right now.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm amazed this hasn't fallen out.
I can't.
Cause I
If you could probably like you can just have it like just tape it together. So
oh, so that it won't fall out. Okay. Oh, get her own keyboard is what
we
this
tried
parent
that.
is saying. No, like actually buy her one
Oh God, no.
from a thrift shop.
Like, oh,
Oh, so that she can help. Yeah. Moms know the. Yeah, I shouldn't. They know the way to manipulate. It sounds so negative, but you do what you got to do. Okay, I guess we're back. I don't know why there's a blue box there now.
because that's what happens when you click it.
Okay. All right. So I think we're good now. So was it Control Windows left?
What did I end up doing? I don't remember actually. I think I actually swiped. Yeah, that's what I did. So all I did, I swiped from the screen here, just like that. That's where it
That's to see everything that's open.
yeah.
Okay.
I got a couple songs left in me that I probably have that.
Did I just do all that work for nothing?
No.
Okay.
I said I got a couple songs left in me. For a while.
Imagine me.
Alright, so we're doing some electronic improvisation.
We are actually.
Fighting in the streets, little children at our feet, and the morals that they worship will become. Men who split us on, sit in judgment of our own. They decided the shotgun sings a song. I tip my hat to the new Constitution, take a bow to the new revolution, smiling grin at the change all around, taking my guitar and play. Just like yesterday, when I get on my knees and pray. We don't get fooled again. Change it had to come. We knew it all along. We were liberated from the fall that's all. And the world just looks the same, and history ain't changed, 'cause the banners were all flown in the last roll. I tip my hat to the new Constitution, take a bow for the new revolution, smile and grin at the change all around, taking my guitar and play, just like yesterday, and I get on my knees and pray. We don't get fooled again. No, no. Nothing in the street looks any different to me, and the slogans are replaced by oh, Ava! Pardon, justice, justice. Now pardon on the right, and the beards are all grown longer overnight. Tip my hat to the new Constitution, pick up out of the new revolution, and it's a change all around. Get a my guitar and play, just like yesterday. Get on my knees and pray. We don't get fooled again. Don't get fooled again. No, no!
I even knew the cue at the end of the drum solo.
It's like the most famous part of the song.
We spent half the time trying to get the keyboard back from her. She stopped the stream. I never said it would be.
You can check out his solo parenting skills. It's all captured.
I wonder if the camera is still giving a feed.
I'm sure. Why wasn't disconnected?
You know it stopped working before, even before she.
No, it's still going. Look at her little feet, lol. She's just swinging her feet to the beat, lol. Haha, floor cam live.
Thank you for your help, Justice. And the music sounded good too.
You know I flamed all the
Take any of the stuff that I've
all
signed.
those things like you
Organized it.
What? You can move what? What thing?
She was mostly just slamming her hands on the keyboard.
lines on the black all the lines on the black.
Oh, the strings, yeah. The strings, yeah. And you moved all of them.
Yeah, I moved those.
Well, very good job. Thank you so much for your help. I didn't even know they were watching. See, there's always tons of people that just don't say anything.
Well,
But they're in here.
you gotta say something.
Is he still on? No, he's not on.
I'd rather hear one of my jokes solo.
He would have said that.
I mean,
I think he'd be really happy right now hearing the balance of the mix.
I mean,
What is going on here? Is it on? Oh, it's not on. Yeah, it's not on. How could the feed still be working?
oh, maybe the thing's frozen again.
Oh, and actually, once it's
Well, I don't use the word fault. It's your choice.
idiocy is the word I'd use. check.
It's so much fun. Left, right, bass drum. But it's like you swing it. It's like a triplet. But I just learned it like not even like a year ago. Because it was like the John Bonham drum fill. It's basically it's left, right, bass drum. But like you swing it, right? So again, that triplet feel. And then if you wanted to, you could put a double on the right hand. But I don't know if that. So you got like a beat.
Check. Yeah, thanks for your help, guys. So she had camera work on her feet, eh? Floor cam. There it goes. crafts and activities. They just want to chill alone. So you're bored. That's good. That means we have more of your attention. I could not agree more with that, Amber. Patience of a saint for children, same here, and not adults. I should check that out. I'd like to see that. Gordon Ramsay is super nice to kids. What? It's frozen again? Absolutely. I don't know. Maybe it's just frozen on here.
Well, that is the signal that's going out. Yeah, it's frozen on the screen. It's just like me playing.
Can you show me the latest freeze?
It's exactly what it is up on.
She says it's not frozen. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, it's definitely frozen. Oh, I'm starting to feel my shoulders.
Why did you keep playing?
That's what I do. I sit behind a kid and I play it. No, it's not like it's just from sitting down for behind a kid for an extended period of time. Something to do with
Yeah, nothing to do with playing. Okay.
No, I'm serious. Because even when I play like rock band for a long time, I can sort of feel
That's playing.
back in my shoulders.
Then why play in the breaks?
Because that's what I do. And it's not like
Check.
I'm simply told.
Check. Okay, then you're gonna play this next one standing. Okay, just play like that. I've actually seen drummers do that on stage. With kits. Check. Am I frozen? Yeah, thanks, Killa. It's over. You'd say that to anything.
Well, I thought it was for whatever reason I had in my brain I was gonna do my grades.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
I have my keyboard back. And now it's not working.
Sin in many ways. Scared to run, I'm just scared to stay. Said to leave, I could never leave her. So if I did, no, I'd never cheat her. This is what I wanna know. Would you feel? Would you choose to go? Another guy, think it'd be unlikely. Another guy, you think he'd wanna fight me. She's a dumb, she's a fucking nightmare. Oh, my mistake to stay here. On the go, it's way too late to play. Need a girl that I can change. Heard it once, sure heard it twice. My dad used to give me all of his advice. He would say, turn it back and run now. Come on son, haven't got a chance now. She's a dumb, she's a fucking nightmare. Predictable, it's my mistake to stay here. On the go, it's way too late to play. Need a girl that I can change. She's a dumb, she's a fucking nightmare. Predictable, it's my mistake to stay here. On the go, it's way too late to play. Need a girl that I can change. Need a gun and I can't train. Need a gun and I can't train. Tell me if I can run now. Haven't got a chance now. Can train. Need a gun and I can train. Tell me if I can run now. Never got a chance now.
So we're playing triplets at the end there. I don't know if you noticed.
Whatever makes it doable.
No, but it completely throws off the rhythm because it's played to be completely straight, right? Right, like that's the pattern, but then the drums are. Like some weird polyrhythm thing. Surprised it didn't mess you up, actually.
It is a great song, yeah. I'm not sure.
These eights, you know.
Yeah, that would be so much easier, yeah.
But like it's Blink-182, so it's probably just would be like.
Yeah. And the choruses are punk beat. Oh, thank you so much.
I like my laid back.
That's helpful. Want to hear an annoying sound? Yeah. It's from Dumb and Dumber, I think. What's that? Dumb and Dumber. It does sound like it, doesn't it? Just that riff. So that's a cool beat, but then, right, because the snare is on. It's called Feelings. Well, that's why I didn't tell you this song, because I thought it was useless to sing.
I still like to know what song I'm playing.
Even if it doesn't help at all?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Then if I go, oh, I want to.
So the snare is like,
Oh. Okay.
chorus doesn't do that weird. So the chorus will be straight down. Ready? Actually, Eric, my body's hurting. not gonna do all this.
Get ready for action. Counter crack right now. Get it on. You're in her room. Feel this. Take off her clothes. Show me the way to bed. Feel this. Show me the way you move. Such a blur. Love all the things you do. Fade fell short this time. Some things in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Where do we go from here? Turn the lights out now. Smile from ear to ear. Feel this, not too loud. Feel this, show me the bedroom floor. Feel this, show me the bathroom mirror. Feel this, it's all too slow. Take me away from here. Fate fell short this time. Smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I want. Fate fell short this time. Fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. This is never the same again after you came and went. How can you say you meant anything different to anyone standing alone? Street with the cigarette on the first night we met. Look to the past and remember your smile. Maybe tonight I can bring it for a while. Out in the seat and think I'm falling asleep. All that it means you'll always be dreaming. It fell short this time. Smile fades in the summer. Please go hand in mine. Leave when I want. Fade fell short this time. Smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. Leave when I wanna. Fade fell short this time. See desolation. Your hand in mine. So lost in desolation. Behind your feelings. So lost in desolation. Behind your feelings. So lost in desolation. It fell short this time. Fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna.
She's loving it. She's loving it.
Waiting like a stopping button. Rule upon the finger and in and out the path the mercy. Just because the sun is gone. All the death of mercy. Just because the sun is gone. She is such a fucking whistle. Something that the past is done. She is such a fucking whistle. Something that the past is done. Why can't we now be sober? Just want to start this over. Why can't we drink forever? Just want to start this over. I just remember saying I will only complicate you. Trust in me and Father's right. I will find a center in you. I will work to me. I will work to elevate you, just enough to bring you down. Mother Mary, won't you whisper something that the past is done? Mother Mary, won't you whisper something that the past is done? Why can't we not be sober? I just want to start this over. Why can't we sleep forever? I just want to start this over. I'm just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and Father's right. I will find a center. I will chew it up and live. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Why can't we not be sober? I just want to stop things over. Why can't we sleep forever? I just want to stop this over. What I want, I want, what I want, I want, what I want.
You always have to have the last word.
Actually, the song is doing it. I think there's actually snare. Ha, ba, 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 ba.
Yeah. We haven't played Madden forever.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. What?
Broke my guitar.
Really? Like you need a new string pad, or you just restring it? Or is that fitting?
Well,
Oh. Oh shit.
I just mean for me to take the time to string it, you're probably gonna want to just stop.
Oh no. I mean, it's not my wish.
Yeah.
And phrase it like that.
Your body's wish.
Oh, I'm just starting to get tired. Damn.
And your wish to not live vicarious.
Well, it's one of those songs. It's just like it's not at a level where I'm ready to perform it live. Dude, there's so much going on in that song. Dude, the part where
I feel like there's less than some of the stuff that we played today.
because it's but like to get that in time is so difficult. Because
I feel like this is not the same as what we played today.
it's like one of those songs where I start, I'm like, okay, this is so bad, but then again, he's going off the toms like crazy, and then more of that double bass stuff at the end.
Yeah. It's a schism-esque ending. It's my B string.
They're just like there's songs that are like
Oh, camera frozen again. Anyway.
they're just beast of tracks.
Thank you, Killa. I agree that it's not easy. I just feel like it's not the toughest one we played. But it's because you like to do things that I don't think matter that much. Like that main drum beat, which is one of my favorite beats of all time, the one you just played. It's not gonna sound terrible if you're only hitting one time.
Wait, from Vicarious?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
well,
not
like,
gonna
it's-
sound terrible.
I'm probably
Do you know what I'm saying?
well, but it's the same.
I mean, like alternating.
Oh. Then it becomes like
I think tempo is more important. Anything else is not worth it until you get it down.
the problem is those fills that you go up the toms. It's just like I can do it in isolation, but to play in the context of the song, it's like an entirely different animal. You know, because that fill is so tight and so fast, where if you don't start it like right when you're supposed to, like it just throws off everything. And a lot of Tool's stuff is written like that, where if you are not on point, like it's just out the window.
You're talking about the main builder, the main beat.
Yeah, that kind of that,
That one, yeah.
especially that one, because you're going up the toms there. You rarely go up the toms ever. And then of course it's then he goes like he's going up and down the toms in a sextuplet fashion. So like it's so like it's like I have to actually like learn the song. Like I can't just jam it out. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't we have said that about everything?
Well, that's a lot of Tool songs in
Yeah.
general.
But we played a bunch.
But there's like I know Enema, like I can get my way through that song, even if it's not up to par to what I first knew about it. But I can get Lateralis is another one that I can get through. Pretty confidently. Schism is another one I can get through pretty confidently. Parabola, I gotta work on a bit.
The fact that I didn't give a crap whether you would mess anything up I just started some of these songs, and then it made like people speak up, like, "Whoa, you guys are awesome!" Like what you think is so terrible.
Well,
impresses
I'm the
people.
performer, right? So it's I don't know. It's up to my standard.
I'm saying it's good to just do it because people know what you're doing is crazy, plural you, and they're like, you know, it's not a crowd of musicians that are gonna talk crap about
No,
a tongue who didn't get hit.
No, it's just a personal thing. It's totally just like.
But I'd rather push the limit and show the pushed limit. I think people are more impressed by that than only playing. I mean, look at what I'm all about, right? I'm not about polishing things and then playing them, right?
I have no problem with playing unpolished, but like those songs, like there are specific songs that you kind of have to know, and a lot of like basically all of Tool's material is like that. Rush is another one that basically like you have to play it note for note. Like other bands like the Smashing Pumpkins, Alice in Chains, you know, for most bands you can get away with it, but there are certain groups where you just kind of have to know like every fill, especially Rush, because like the drum parts are
why do I have
practically
to push so hard
composed.
for Jelly Belly? If what you're saying about Pumpkins is that
Because that one's ridiculously hard to play, and
yeah,
it's really fast
exactly.
and hard.
It's not,
There's still, well, I'm not saying you can. It's not like it's free jazz with Smashing Pumpkins. That's not what I'm saying. But it's not like you have to learn every fill with a Smashing Pumpkins song like you do with Tool or Rush. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing, and I'm not saying there's anything like wrong with that. It's just different.
like
But, like, again,
that insanity at the end there. If I was
But again, like-
if I kept the tempo enough, if I went brrrr-chum, brrrr-chum, like there's a lot missing there.
What song are you talking about?
The end of Vicarious.
Oh yeah.
If I was omitting huge chunks for a break, I mean the very end. Yeah, that.
Like where it just goes up and down.
Brrrr-chum, brrrr-chum, like if I omitted a big chunk as a break. Yeah. I'm saying it's better to omit a big chunk as a break and keep the tempo. The ideal is to get it, but I'm saying it's better to keep the tempo and have things missing.
I mean, like if you're forced at point of gun to perform the song live, then I mean,
Which I do
sure,
to you.
but I'd rather just not play the song. Even like,
And then all those elements that you do right, plural you,
but even like
that
Poor Selena,
people
like I
never
practiced
see it.
that before I played it before I got here, because I want to learn those songs. Like they're songs that like, and even like the only reason I just jam out the Blink-182 songs is because I don't know them. Like, you know, I don't really care to because I'm not a big Blink fan. Sorry,
which is another reason why
Sorry.
I don't tell you the title.
sorry, chat. But
Right?
You know,
That's-
but
that's
like-
why I
but
don't
like-
tell you the name of the song.
But again, because it's like Travis Barker, you kind of have a duty to learn the part. You know? And Jelly Belly is certainly one of those songs where you have to learn it. Like you can't just jam it out. It's not like CCR. You know what I mean? Like, or the Doors. Like you can jam out a Doors song.
See, like, even that part that we're the most concerned about with Jelly Belly, what's most important to me is keeping that straight time. And as insane as that part is, where it's ascending and you're pounding at different times, there's no signature changes in that whole part, I don't think. So I keep trying to keep that metronome going in my head, regardless of the insanity that we're doing. You know the part I'm talking about. The bridge, yeah.
I have to look at that part a lot closer because it's not even like close to where I want it.
I'm pretty sure as insane as it is, there's no signature changes.
I'm not saying there is. It's not what I'm saying. I'm not tight enough at all in that section, and the ending for that matter, and the intro for that matter.
But my point is,
Actually, interesting.
somebody hitting all of those hits in that Insanity, except for one. I think that's worse to me than somebody playing straight time and keeping the signature.
But that stuff is so like it's basically.
You gotta keep that.
Because then it's like, okay, well, if Jimmy Chamberlain misses a hit during that part of the song, is he playing the song worse than if someone who doesn't know how to do that just plays the beat? Because that's
I
kind
think,
of the argument you're making.
Yeah, I think maintaining the tempo is that important.
I mean, I would still go for Jimmy Chamberlain's weaker performance because it's close to the recording. Unless you're going for something radically different, which like.
Well, then you're supporting everything I said about our Tool performances. Right? You fuck up, but you're close, and people should be able to see that. Or not even close. Like, whatever you're able to pull off. Well, it impresses.
But there's a difference between, like, you know, Danny Carey missing a spot when, like, 9 times out of 10 he does hit it, and me, where it's the inverse. And if that's the case, then it's I don't know the song well enough to perform it live. It's not a matter of, like, what's better or worse. It's just I'm not at that level where I'm able to perform it yet. You know, I just need more practice. You know, nothing wrong with that. And I feel that way about my playing with a lot of Tool songs. Most of them, actually. Actually, I would say the only one I'm like very confident in is probably Schism. Really, even then, the ending probably needs to be tightened up a bit too. Maybe Lateralis is another one, but I'd have to learn that one again. That's why the Mars Volta is so great, because half their song is just pure improv.
That's what I don't get. Right? I don't get the absolute love of improv, yet the refusing to improv on songs that don't improv.
Well, that your answer was in the statement. Like, there's songs that don't improv.
Okay, so
there's songs that are not designed to be improvised around. You know, there's no improvisation in a Rush tune, like zero. And that's part of Rush's whole, like, that's part of their appeal.
So Mars Volta, because they can say to the world, we're an improv band, then we don't have to have any pressure to get anything.
Well, when they play the actual like songs, like, yeah, they have to learn the parts, and those parts are difficult as hell to play.
Oh, but I thought we said an improv band can do whatever they want
during their improv section. You know, but they're not beholden to regular song structure. I guess I'm moving the conversation. Broaden the scope of you.
I'm all for any kind of improv, as long as the tempo is kept, or as long as there's been an arrangement of what the signature changes will be right there.
It's I mean, as far it's for me, it's like, is this the proper venue to be doing that? It's like,
improv.
A Rush song, like, do you want to improvise through a song? Like, not really. You want to improvise through a Tool song? Like, not really. Can you? And then there's other groups, like, you could maybe improvise through a Smashing Pumpkins, but even then, I wouldn't say that.
This isn't really black and white, because there's so many people who say that when you cover things, you can make them your own, right? Make the cover your own.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
there's
that means you don't have to learn the song perfectly if you're making it your own.
Well, you have to understand. Well, I think you're talking like a little bit differently, though. Covering a song is different than performing like the song in a way. Like it depends on your approach. Like you can either go, I'm going to play the song, right? I'm going to cover the song as it was written, and if that's the case, you kind of have the duty to perform the song as it was played initially. But
who's gonna know whether you made that decision?
well,
Are you gonna advertise that? Oh, for this one I decided to.
No, you can just do it by the performance. Like, you know, and then the other approach is to just literally go radically different. I'd be very interested to hear, like, I had this thought in my brain where it's like, you take the lyrics to a song, and you don't even listen to the original, and you just write your own piece using lyrics that already exist. It's like that could be interesting. It would technically still be a cover, I guess, because you're using someone else's lyrics. But other than that, it would be like your own song.
So basically, if you miss enough things or change enough things, then it's okay.
But the approach wasn't to make like a direct copy and paste of the original material.
When you're performing for people, you never tell them your approach.
No, but you can tell when you listen to the performance what the approach they're going for. If you can't, then that's a problem on the performer. Right?
How much improv is enough improv for you to know that it was intentionally their approach?
Well,
like what percent of the song?
It's not a percentage analysis.
There's got to be, right, for us to categorize it as either an improvisation attempt or a trying to get it right attempt. And for people to be able to tell that from the performance, then there has to be some percentage of improvisation that tells people that was our approach and it was intentional.
Why are you trying to like? You don't have to quantify it that specifically.
Your statement was that people can look at the performance and know what the intended approach was.
Well, yeah, like.
For them to be able to know.
I'm talking about covers. Not just playing a song. Like I'm talking about like
Soma.
You know, like that stupid Disturbed cover of Sound of Silence, like the worst thing ever. Like I guess you could argue that they tried to do their own thing with it. By doing so, they really butchered it. The only songs that, like, I don't know. A lot of this is me just thinking alone.
That was a good thing that happened because at some point I must have broken the string while we were playing the show. And I didn't have the proper string available. So it was actually the incorrect string.
So you had the wrong string on the guitar? But a lot of this...
That's what I'm talking about.
But with...
It's not right, it's not perfect, but who the fuck noticed?
A lot of this, well, it's...
That's the conversation.
You have to understand, too, that a lot of this is just my personal feelings as a performer. Where, if I'm playing the song, and it, like, especially for bands that I really like, you know, I feel a duty to, you know, service the song properly. Play the song properly.
And I'm disappointed in myself that I've never said this. That very much is the goal. Very much. But it shouldn't scare people away from trying beforehand.
Honestly.
I feel like the goal is attained more quickly if you do go through the mistakes. That's true of anything.
I'm not saying don't go through the mistakes.
Like even in front of you. Because I know that I settle mistakes far more quickly if I have a memory of my mind of having made the mistake.
I guess I'm just hypercritical of my playing, so I get that mistake practice.
Yeah, that's another reason you have entirely separation, because
Because
I
like
don't practice,
like
so I need to.
I played Porus Lena a handful of times before we ever played a live together. And I'm glad I did because I would have been completely lost probably.
You get to the point where you don't have time to practice anything. You really are just so eager to try stuff. Right? The thought of songs being entirely neglected because one doesn't have time to try them at home is disappointing to someone like me, because if I were to wait until I knew a song, there would be so much neglect. I would have never played LVO with you, that's for sure.
But that's that's your approach. I couldn't play LVO without that.
Then I'm saying that's a perfect example of we would have never played it. And that would have disappointed you.
Yeah, but I know the song. I know that song.
You're not getting the point. It's an example of something that if I didn't want to play it until I knew it, we still wouldn't be playing it, even to this point. That's my point.
Well, there's also like, and the question becomes like, do you want to learn that song enough to perform it live?
And we'll see later in life, it's not just about wanting to.
Right, it's always about wanting.
We'll see. Do this.
Does it normally take that long to do streaming? I thought there was like a hole that it goes into. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just. Is there not like a hole that it pokes through? Is what the thing do? I don't know. Oh. Hey guys, it's still frozen. I'm just gonna say hi. Ooh, what about the camera went again? Okay.
You can go do that.
Yeah.
Is the camera frozen?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. On cam?
No.
Droid cam?
It wasn't even open?
No, the whole screen is off. Droid.
Okay, but so it was open.
After I opened it.
Well, that's the first time that ever happened.
Screen was completely black. I had to press the home button.
Right. Okay, so it was open.
Well, error starting video. Check if app is open.
Yeah, so it was open, which means you haven't rebooted the app.
Oh, I have to turn the app off and on again? Error. Cannot add camera to input.
I'm sure part of it is that the camera isn't hardwired. Because that never happened when it was hardwired. I did order a USB extension.
Should it be black? It says.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Oh, it's right there. Awesome.
Are we back in business? Can you see us?
It is, yeah. That's what passes for talent. That's what people do instead of learning how to play an instrument.
2 million views. Let's do this.
It really is.
I mean, to be fair, the ASMR videos in mono, I do not understand at all. But when you're in like stereo, it's like it's kind of nice to fall asleep to. It's like those like nature sounds.
My point is, shouldn't have more.
It's 6:15. I will be your MC for the rest of the night.
Worst taste song. Not get more views than it's
Hey, it's what sells. Spooter? Oh gosh. You're a lot more quiet about it than my mom would be. She would point and scream.
She listens to it.
Oh, you like Hinder too?
No. I'm saying your mom.
Well, used to.
Crystal doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Lips
that
of an Angel.
that's for the better, just so you understand. Hinder's a terrible band. I'm sorry.
Not dead on though.
Of course, I know the song. Like I know enough. Sounds like it. Look at the comments. Emerson sounds like an ASMR. LOL. ASMR clucks.
At 6:30.
That is what I was going for. Very soft.
We need you need to get one of those like you can get
No,
binaural.
the answer's no.
Because then you would be like built in stereo.
We don't have the proper equipment to do ASMR. I would need another microphone.
They always have two mics.
Well, I mean, it's not just two mics. It's like this whole setup where it's like not styrofoam, but like silicone ears with mics in them, and so they like play with the ears and shit. It's I don't know. It's like a different version of falling asleep to nature sounds.
Anyway. What the fuck?
I heard you.
So, just experiencing some difficulties. Just, we're just tuning up our guitars right now. More songs. Just trying to get
My New Year's resolution is to just talk shit about people.
You're sick.
I can't.
Just a whisper.
Hinder's terrible, but Lips of an Angel is just like an inside joke for me. I love it.
Sorry, no. I've been hating on that too much. It's just
What, ASMR or Hinder?
hinder.
Hinder or ASMR?
Honey, why you calling me so late?
That would make more sense, right?
I gotta whisper
You
because
do.
I can't be too loud. But my girl's in
I find him,
the next room. Sometimes I wish she was
to
here.
your credit, Amber, I find him way more
I-
respectable than ASM.
I guess.
But
she-
no,
No,
I'm probably insulting you on that.
Oh my god, ASMR is leagues better than Hinder. Are you kidding me? Hinder is a shitty band. ASMR is just a genre.
They figured out how
how to play an instrument, which
OMG,
is not
Emerson,
easy.
you should make an ASMR channel called Lips of Angel. No.
That's not a bad idea, actually. That gimmick sounds like it would work.
Male ASMR. Masmer. Well, it's not like, well, I forget what the acronym stands for. It's an acronym, ASMR.
It's like auto-sensory.
Oh, right, I forgot. I have to start tapping the mic, too. Do you have, like, brushes?
As soon as you touch that. Oh,
Are we back? We're back. Okay, we're good.
so it didn't like ASMR.
I feel like I should be. I'm a terrible MC, but that's okay, because I am not the reason you're here tonight. If you are, thank you, I guess, but.
That's his way of surveying.
What? Boom, 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 boom. There you are, yeah. We, all, this is this stream is provided by one $10 cable that, works when it's not plugged in properly. Figure that one out.
I'm blown away that I even tried that.
Did the right end work? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It did work. Well, at least you know that you can do it this way, even if the cable does actually break. You know that you just need one of those types of things. Okay.
But you don't want me to be.
Well, I don't know. It would just be me responding to chat, but there's not enough chatters to bounce ideas off of. My headphones are from Dollar Tree. Ooh. I mean,
Back to the ASMR. She enjoyed it.
Yes. Are you enjoying the sounds of my mouth?
If anyone unattractive does ASMR, it'll just expose the whole thing, the whole industry. People will realize. I mean, like, as soon as somebody unattractive is doing it, they'll, man, this really
No, they just won't get views, and then they'll stop. My headphones are from Dollar Tree.
they'll end up adding a category to YouTube instead of views. It'll be just viewers.
Here's
People that are just listening.
that's called Spotify.
Please tell me there aren't ASMR people on Spotify.
Well, there's no video on Spotify; it's just audio.
But please tell me there aren't ASMR people on Spotify. That would
That's-
drive me nuts.
That's how I listen to my ASMRs through
Oh.
Spotify.
But I thought you said you knew that they were always attractive.
Well, because when they're on YouTube, yeah, it's attractive women and I guess males. But like, when I do, because I mean I have listened to ASMR and stuff like that, but like, that's just to like relax me because I just think it sounds cool when I fall asleep. It's not like I don't need to look at a hot chick before I go to bed or some shit like that. You only need me. I'm the #1 shouter. LOL. I know I'm biased, but come on.
So we're just about ready to start.
It's funny. There's a couple Mars Volta songs where like halfway through Cedric. Is it Cedric? Yeah, Cedric. Cedric literally is like. Speaking to the microphone. It is very weird. Like, listen to it. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
On the TV, 'cause tragedy thrills me. Whatever flavor, it happens to be like. Hit by the husband, trapped by the ocean, shot by his own son. She used the poison in his teeth. This is life, this is our story. It's no fun to young one dies. Why can't you feel like I am a monster? Right at your one face, but with the other. Sit like a donkey into the TV. Still like the zombie while the mother dies. Watching you die. I need to watch things die. It's safe to fight seriously. And while the whole world dies, all needed to don't know. We won't get paused until the blood is flowing. Neither the brave nor right as the story's told. We won't get paused until the blood is flowing. I need to walk. the same. So just
There's ASMR.
Angels in the hearts of men. Pull your head out your hippie case. You wouldn't have to say it all. Verses are still so impersonal. Trying to survive, so it is, so it's always been. A tragedy, like me to a vampire. I can't sleep. Never dies. Much better than I.
If we waited until it was ready, we'd never play it.
I was very lost at the beginning.
There's our music in the middle. The mic is barely picking him up.
The camera, though.
So?
Okay.
I mean, I can turn it.
Alright. No, it's okay. It's okay. other Blink-182 song that's not Rock Show, because I know the one with the nurse in the glove.
That's an album.
Yeah, what's this big song off that record?
Oh, what's my age?
Small Things.
The one with the voices.
I know that's All Small Things. Come to an end. All Small Things get put into a rubber plastic glove that's given to me. Say it ain't so.
Alright.
Because I don't remember, I don't know Rock Show well enough. I know Girl at the Rock Show. And then the riff I play in my brain is actually a Foo Fighters riff, so it's like, no.
I was just making that up.
And I'm starting to get tired. I can do, I will say 2 more. I will give 2 more really good performances, songs that I know. And then
Oh, so you said songs that you know, so you picked them.
so let's, because she did request a Blink-182 song, I could probably do Say It Ain't So Loud.
You know we played one, right? You know,
But she
requested more?
Rock Show, but
She
I don't
did?
know that one.
oh, I didn't know.
So I'm like, okay, well, the one I do know, I can perform that one. So, anyway. Like, is that okay with her?
I don't know.
Can you hear that? Is it okay? Is it called All Things? All Small Things? Would it be okay if we did All Small Things instead? Every creak in my house at night, I assume there's a serial killer. I'll basically just always sleep with one eye open. Wow, they're having a big back and forth here. I'm joking, of course. I know. Dr. Fish. Yo, Matthew Durden. Rock Show. What about the other Blink-182 song that I actually know? Okay, then I can't. I'm sorry. I can. Eric will, but I can't. I don't.
It doesn't have to be.
Well, I don't even remember any of it. Though. Okay. Well, I was trying to, compromise.
I know you tried, but then she.
Hanging up behind the club on the weekend, acting stupid, getting drunk with my best friends. Couldn't wait for the summer and the warp tour. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. Getting kicked out of school cause she's failing. Kinda nervous cause I think her friends hate me. She's a witch, she'll always be there to pay it, and I mean it, I swear. Cause I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what? I told her that I didn't know. She's so cool, sticking to the window. Everything's better when she's around. Can't wait till her parents go out of town. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. When we said we were gonna move to Vegas, I remember the liquor but they gave us 17 without a purpose or direction. Don't know anyone, an explanation. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what? Told her that I didn't know she's so cool. Sticking through the window, everything's better when she's around. Can't wait till your friends go out of town. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Black and white picture of her on my wall. I waited for her call. She always kept me waiting. And if I ever got another chance, I'd still ask her to dance. Because she kept me waiting. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what? Told her that I didn't know she's so cool. Sticking through the window, everything's better when she's around. Can't see your friends go out of town. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Girl at the rock show. Girl at the rock show. I'll never forget tonight. I'll never forget tonight. I'll never forget. Girl at the rock show. I'll never forget tonight.
See, I'm trying to push you, but it ends up working out. There is one thing I have to play for Derby. Circles by post. No, I think we played it. No? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Because someone fell in love with you at a rock show. Oh, okay. Personal reason she wanted specifically that song. Oh, okay. I think someone fell in love with it. Oh, is it 15 plus 4. Close. So this is 11. 11 equals something plus 4. Something plus 4. 11 equals something plus 4. Well, really it says 3 plus 8 equals something plus 4. What's 3 plus 8?
Yeah.
So what's 11 minus 4? Ah. You hear that, Justin? What is it?
I don't know. I don't have a calculator on me. Just a second. Let me see. Oh, sorry. You're talking about. Oh, what's 10 minus 3? Very good. You guys agree. If you both agree, then
What's
it's probably right.
What's 7 plus 4?
So there you go. 7 plus 4 is 11. Which means the blank is 7. Don't Did it freeze again? Dumped someone at the Warped Tour that also met and started dating at the Warped Tour a year prior to the dumping. They deserved it, alright? I just don't want to forget the post one first. Durden, you still there? Thanks, Amber. Durden? No, that might allow you to do what you wanted to do, because I don't hear from him right now. Matt, you there? You're arguing with yourself at this point. Okay, so what do you want to do? X? Who says, "Are you ready?" and then just starts without hearing a response? But I don't know at which point you'll be. That's how bad this is. That's how badly I can barely hear what I'm playing. I wasn't even in the right tuning for the last song. Well, we only have 9 minutes.
cause she was crazy. She gave it all away. She saw her baby boy, and in the end it learned that she was crazy. And I said, I wanna feel you up, I wanna break you, I wanna give you up, one another. Another one should come between us, come between us. So I was lonely, she was by my side, one and only, now that she can never hide. Couldn't feel her, and it was just a game. So I was lonely and she was crazy. Rat-a-tat, couple ball, I take that and just go past. 'Cause I'm a watcher, I'm a doer enough, come to save you, because I'm mad. I heard where I can't feel, I feel where I can, and I know where I can now. I before me I'm not couple. Rat-a-tat, and a girl. I'm a sister, I'm a mother. Shamrocks and made a standstill. I am never enough. I am the forgotten child. When I say I wanna feel you, I wanna break you, I wanna give you what or nothing. No one should ever come between us and our love. Mary had a little lamb, face was white as snow. Everywhere the Mary went, I was sure to go. Now Mary's got a problem, Mary's not a stupid girl, Mary's got some douche, Mary does not forget. And this is how Mary's got it close. And this is how Mary has her ghost. Into the eyes of the jackal, I say, jump! Boom! Now we begin to soar to where we've never been. There is no going back. This wasn't meant to last. She will never learn. She will never learn. She will never learn.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The song that take you to the lobby. We'll get some popcorn.
Whoa, look at all your money. Look at how much money Justice has.
It's literally
So much. This is what happens when there's no parent supervision on online learning.
So much dining.
Oh, so much money. You're rich.
I'm still making.
If only it was like that in real life. You could just have a pile of coins and
I mean, that,
every time you drag.
that basically is what the Fed is doing.
It's not even gonna run.
Like, let's be real here. That's
It's
basically
printing more money.
that's basically what the Canadian Revenue basically does.
Covering all.
Uh,
Hope you enjoyed that.
I vote for Ralph, actually. Amber. She's wondering which tattoo to get. Rancid Lyric or Ralph? I vote for Ralph. Sorry. I'm a tattoo. Oh, it froze again. But it looks like it froze at the very end, like while we were doing the tremolo. Eat this, Emerson.
Honestly, yeah. Kind of looks like you're doing some power moves over there, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
But you can still hear us, and that's what's really important. Okay, so you can hear us. Okay.
Do you want me to bring you to bed? I don't mind.
Oh wow, it's
You need me? Just be honest. You want me to bring you? Just be honest. It's okay. Whatever you want. Want me to bring you to bed? Yeah?
Say yes. Come on.
Okay. He's such a good boy that he didn't want to say yes right away.
It's only because I'm here,
He's not
right?
so-
You gotta behave well for the guests, right?
Oh, were they asking you a question with money? I don't even see the question anymore, Justice. Was there a question here? What was the question? Can you tell me?
I can take all the money for you.
Is there not an undo button somewhere? Gotta be an undo button somewhere.
Oh, there.
I pressed the garbage.
Okay, this is just like the last one. 5 plus 10 equals something plus 6. Well, let's make this look simpler. What's 5 plus 10? Good. How'd you do that without a calculator? Okay, so 15 equals something plus 6. What plus 6? It's 15. Well, let's try. Let's check your answer. What's 5 plus 6? Close.
This is it. This is during one of Rush's tours when they would do an intermission. This is the song that they would play as their like intermission music.
No, it's from the Simpsons. That's probably where Rush comes from. So what's 5 plus 6? What's 5 plus 5? Good. So what's 5 plus 6? There you go.
The comment
So
on
this side is 5 plus 6. Oh, interesting. It's cool that you did that. That's actually something I didn't think of that would help you learn. This says 5 plus 10. This can't be 5 plus 6. Because 5 plus 10 can't be the same as 5 plus 6. They wouldn't be equal. Okay, so this side is 15 dinosaurs. this side, how many dinosaurs do you need to have so that when I give you 6 more, you get 15? It's not easy. So, is this too small or too big?
When you were young, you were the king of carrot flowers.
Very good. So make it bigger and then try again.
Wait, how are the lyrics?
Just guess something bigger. Okay, what's 8 plus 6?
And now you build a tower tumbling through the trees, and only rattlesnakes that fell all around your cave. And your mom would stick a fork into Daddy's shoulder. Dad would throw the garbage all across the floor, as we would lay and learn where each other's bodies were for.
Very good. Oh, that's my boy.
And this is the room one afternoon I knew I could love you.
Finally,
And from above you I always sank into your soul,
Because that's how you.
into that secret place where no one dares to
What
go.
happens if we stop in the middle of a building and you lose all the bricks that you have?
And your mom would drink
So we better
till
finish
she
the
was no
building.
longer speaking.
Okay.
And Dad
Finish this floor.
would dream of all the different ways to die.
But I think
Each
it
one
saves how
A
much.
little more than you
Every
could
brick?
dare to try.
Every brick gets saved.
Here you go.
Every brick.
Oh, I guess we can stop.
That whole record, by the way, by what's the band called? Neutral Milk Hotel. That whole record is about Anne Frank. Fun fact. And you should listen to the original version. It's actually like the actual version found on the record. It's really good. Get the LP. Don't get the CD though. Get the LP. Get the vinyl. Spin it on the wax. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. The popcorn can't be beat. Something, something lyrics. I only know the first 2 lines. Yeah, there's a whole thing about, I don't know, grabbing ice cream or something. This is fantastic. I'm dying. Lol, my son just asked why is a man string not sense why you laugh. Yeah, you know. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's very interesting. The comment section still works. It's just literally the video feed. Yeah, she said that I really dug that song, so I will check it out. Honestly, it's a really good song. The video is, but everything else is fine. Well, the video is, yeah. The video portion is, but the comments still come in, and the audio still works. So it's literally just the video portion. It's the I don't know what's going on. Oh, probably. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, she said that. I really dug that song. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that whole record is like pretty amazing. I have nothing but good things to say about it. It's on Spotify. I don't know if you have that. I would. Honestly, though, I'm not. Oh, cool. You know, you turn the lights off in here, right? Oh. Kinda, yeah. Any other obscure bands or songs you know, send them my way. Mars Volta, Slint, Neutral Milk Hotel. Slint has an album, their record, Spiderland, which came out in like the early 90s. The group only did like they did 2 records and an EP from the early 90s. And as for like it's pretty amazing. I mean, depending on who you ask, you would consider My Bloody Valentine to be obscure too. Kevin Shields is the leader of My Bloody Valentine, and he wrote most of the music for the movie Lost in Translation, if you're familiar with that movie, starring Bill Murray and Scarlett Johansson from like the early 2000s. What else? I mean, if you're into like crazy musicianship, then like Mahavishnu Orchestra from the mid to early 70s. That's about it though. I'd have to look at my phone. Those are the only things that come to mind right now. So yeah, it's just me now. There's no one else in the room, so I'm just gonna keep the airwaves going so we don't have dead air. You know, is there a controversial topic we can oh sweet. Oh man. They're well, that's not to be confused with. There's another band that has the word bloody and Valentine, or bloody. Anyway, yeah. If it actually is My Bloody Valentine, that's pretty awesome because I'm like the only person that that I know that knows that band. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, their record Loveless from the early '90s is pretty awesome. It's a great driving album. Drive at Night to that record. Oof. That's really good. Yeah, at this rate, probably is just you. Come on, let's get some interaction. We need some spicy topics to talk about. That'll get the discussion going. Let's see. That's okay. I'm probably done. No one ever knows all of my music. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah, I've been there. That's basically, yeah. People scroll through like my iTunes and they're like, I don't know any of these names. I just kind of shrug my shoulders. And then, of course, when I go to buy those bands on vinyl, because they're such limited supply, it's like $100 for a 40-minute album. It's like, gosh. Let's not discuss Mr. Potato Head. Actually, that one's less of a problem. The big one is the Dr. Seuss one. The 6 Dr. Seuss books that are now being unpublished. I also saw somewhere that apparently they're going to burn those books. Not the publisher or anything like that, but I just saw a picture on the internet. I don't know how legit it is, but I thought it was kind of funny. But that to me is a bigger issue, if you want to call it that, than the Mr. Potato Head stuff, because it's not like they just changed the brand. Like the brand is now just Potato Head. It's not, the brand isn't called Mr. Potato Head anymore, but the Mr. Potato Head figure is still around. So it's not like they got rid of Mr. Potato Head. They just renamed the brand of Mr. Potato Head to just Potato Head. So, you know, whatever. But the Dr. Seuss one, that one ruffles my feathers. I mean, does it have some shady stuff? Probably, but like, I don't know. That book's probably worth $500 now, so like, keep on to it because it's technically out of print now because they're not making any more of them. I have the Zoo book. It does. I'd have to look into it. I know the example that they used for and it was on like Westbury Street or whatever. Like his first published book was a Chinaman eating with chopsticks. Like that was the stereotype, and apparently that's. I can understand why people got angry about the Mr. Potato Head stuff, but I think that's mostly out of ignorance than anything else. Once you know the full story, it's like, okay, it's like, I don't know, it is what it is. I personally wouldn't have done it, but it's less of an issue than other quote cancellations that have happened. Okay, yeah. I remember I looked up those books on eBay when I heard the news, and yeah, they're going for crazy amounts. Yeah, just wait. I also saw there was someone complaining about I know Gone with the Wind is a movie that's been attacked as well. And the movie Grease was also, not that they like there was this big campaign against or anything, but that there was, I did see something on Facebook about that. Although let's be real, like the morals of Grease are change yourself 100% and have your partner not change at all. So I mean, like literally, like we can let's Zuba calls Chinese. Wow, really? When was it published? Wow, that's pretty funny. Zubik made certain characters look like. Okay, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think at a certain point it becomes just like a historical thing, you know? And like I'm sure Mein Kampf is still in print. Originally 1950. Okay. I dislike Grease where they're 40-year-olds in. Yeah, I mean that's I mean, even if you put those issues aside, the casting problems, it is pretty funny seeing high schoolers with like 5 o'clock shadows. But just if you go through it, it's like, what's it? Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta. They have like a summer fling, and then stuff happens. But basically, it's like the movie ends with her changing her whole persona just to like get with John Travolta, and John Travolta doesn't change at all. Like, what's his character arc in that movie? Like the whole moral of the story is, you know, you change 100% and don't expect the partner to change. Yeah, that's probably true too. There are definitely more important things to talk about than books that were published over 50 years ago by Dr. Seuss. And it's like those aren't even like the classic Dr. Seuss books either. So it's like who really cares about those books? Well, let's not go to the other extreme of never changing at all. Character growth is a thing, but it is usually a two-way street. But yeah, the the moral of Greece is you do all the changing, you don't expect anyone else to change. But like, I don't know. Should it get canceled for that? I don't there's not too many people talking about Greece in terms of that kind of thing, so it's less of an issue. But yeah, there's other ones too. I don't know, they're just gonna go after everything. They're gonna go after everything. A dude on Tinder told me we had I mean uh I guess it depends on where the tattoo is. Yeah. If it's like a big Homer Simpson tattoo on your back, that's a huge red flag. I'm sorry. Yeah, obviously, it's not about changing everything about you. Yeah. That it's a two-way street. It's a give and take. You change a little, they change. You gotta find someone that's compatible, not like, oh, I will just bend to your every will. It's like, yeah, that's not the roadway to a really happy. I hate that word happy, but to a meaningful relationship, I guess is what I'll say. Getting it on my ankle. Yeah, okay. It's not. I mean, I'm not a tattoo guy. But yeah, there's 100% a difference between getting it on your ankle versus getting it like, on your chest or your neck, or your arm even. A giant tribal tat. Oh. Okay. Well, that changes things even more too. Yeah. Eric should set up like a call-in system because there are many times, especially during that whole lockdown conversation we had, like around lunchtime, I was fuming at the mouth. Just call in, just like it actually is like an AM talk show. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I'm pretty like so. Just so you guys know, I'm basically done. I'm pretty tired. My shoulders are probably because I've been slouching all day. Um, I don't know if Eric's going to continue, but I'm just filling in the airwaves. I'm all about self-improvement. Yeah, self-improvement's a great thing. First step, stop doing things that you know to be wrong. I'm sure if Eric had like a Discord. Oh wait, you can get Facebook Messenger. I wonder you can call through Facebook Messenger. I wonder if you can set up that, and then you could just have like buddies call in through Facebook Messenger, and then it would just work like an actual, like it would be on an AM talk show or something. You know what I mean? But I mean, to be fair, I mean, Eric's here to play music. He's not really here to just talk at chat. He's not some YouTube streamer. He's not some Twitch thought. I appreciate the offer, but I think he already has me. If I'm not there, then I guess you're welcome to. Oh God. He wouldn't want to listen to us though. That's the thing. That's the problem. Everyone's like, "Yeah, my conversations are amazing." And then you actually like do it, and then you listen back and you're like, "Oh, what I'm saying is completely boring and no one cares what I have to say." I'm just talking with uh what's her name? I don't know your name, so I'm just going to call you what you're listed on YouTube. Rocker Mommy 1987. Yeah. So you should eat right in front of the mic. Actually, eat. Yeah, exactly. I know some weird people. By what standard do you say that? How do you define weird? Oh, let's not be naming names. I don't know who that. Oh, wait, is that your name? Okay. I will try to remember it. I will probably forget, and I do apologize if I do. We were just talking about how you should get Facebook Messenger installed on here, and then you can have people call in through Facebook Messenger. Eating sounds freak me out. Okay, now we have to do it. No, because I suggested that you eat in front of the microphone. Yeah, totally. It's just another audio input on OBS.
Yeah, but you know how annoying that would be? Like, would we hear the ring? Would we...
Oh, well, I get like, I don't know. We'd have to test it out, I guess. But these are all like, this would be for another time. Like, we wouldn't be doing this right now.
You're telling me you can specify... Like, you could specify audio input from only one tab? Well, you could have all the other tabs closed.
Oh, stop! I'm triggered. It's like a horse eating peanut butter. Well, it would be the audio. Yeah, it would basically be that.
Have you used OBS?
I've used OBS to do some screen recording. I haven't used it to stream.
Screen recording... game?
No, well,
Oh, charting.
yeah, for my my Rock Band stuff. I just find it to be the easiest way to do that. But there are people that I do watch on YouTube where they do live streaming, but it's like it's through OBS, but the way they call in is through Discord. So it would just, instead of Discord, it would be Facebook Messenger, because that's what I know people would have, right? And because Facebook Messenger is an app that you can install on a tablet, I guess, right? So I assume it would work.
So how would that work? How do you cut off a call?
You just end the call.
Yeah, but you know how many people would get insulted by that? I don't want to hear that.
Oh, well, you could also just mute them too. Like, oh, I'm going to play. Well, it depends. Like, are you, like, is this strictly just a call in thing? Then in which case you could have a group call, I'm pretty sure, on Facebook Messenger, can't you? Yeah, so you would just have a group call.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, these.
That's pretty bandwidth intensive because it's
Mm,
already bandwidth intensive. Remember when we were at Wendy's?
he screwed the girl never shuts up. At Wendy's, we were never at Wendy's. We went to Burger King.
The restaurant. Actual Wendy's.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. But that was streaming though, not the phone calls.
You're telling me I wouldn't be streaming at all? I would only be taking in the call?
Group calls. I don't know. A lot of this is just talking out loud. I think I'm bleeding you viewers. I'm sorry. E squared because both. Yes, I have made that joke before. But at least I'm not the only one that made that joke, so I'm not crazy. I am. As soon as Eric gets back here, he will be the MC. I have to go. I had plenty of fun. This is good. Hopefully the drums sounded nice. It all sounded mixed well. I guess we'll find out when we're done. Speaking of burger, I saw Bunny Ears guy by Burger King and he didn't have his ears on. Oh, damn. Yeah. He's still around? Interesting. We're now going to do some ASMR as I try to prevent dead air until Eric gets back. And then I'm going to have to go. And I apologize if you were here for him and not me. Well, we appreciate you watching and chatting with us too. The interaction is nice. The more interaction, the better. And the song requests and all that. I'm sorry I don't know Rock Show that well. If I knew the song a lot better, I would have played it closer to the actual recording. And I'm a bit tired. So there's that too. And that's why I wanted to do the other Blink 182 song, because I actually know that song like well in comparison. And I could actually have done that song a bit of justice. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have a audio system where we don't have to worry about hearing the clickety clackies of the actual stick hitting the rubber, because I know the last couple streams it was mostly just that, and you can barely hear the actual sound coming from the drum brain. So I'm glad this cable that I got actually works. But yeah, you should see this rig we have going on. It's pretty funny. Very complicated. Well, it's not complicated. It's just a mess. Oh my God, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I understand that your request for Rock Shows before I offered that. The reason I offered it was because I didn't know Rock Show very well. That's why I did what I did. But then Eric forced me to play Rock Show, so, that's what happened. Music will be returning shortly. I felt bad. It was delayed and it came through. Oh, no. No, you don't have to worry about that. We are now 7 hours and 31 minutes. This might be Eric's longest stream. I wonder how many hours were actual music played. And yeah. Hopefully things open up soon. Send your angry emails to your local MPPs. And then I think that, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, wait, I have to say. Well, thank you for enjoying the show. I don't think it's actually over yet. Depends on what Eric does, because he's ultimately the entertainer here. I'm just the help. But yeah, hopefully, because I know we're in red zone right now, at least in Durham region. I don't know what the full extent of the orange restrictions are. Hopefully, live music is allowed at orange level. I know the theaters are open at orange level. I know they're open in Peterborough right now. So, oh man, getting excited. I sent my emails to LA Ford and a few others. Yeah, just that's good. A few others. Who else do you send them to? I'm just like the health minister or whoever? Because I think that the best person to send them to would be your local representative. That's what I did when the lockdowns happened back on Boxing Day. I sent a letter. I wrote an email to my local MP, and I'm just like, no, I'm not. Like, I've had enough. So I need. Well, hopefully our stream has provided the in-house equivalent to that. It is BYOB, so I do apologize in that regard. But you don't have to provide the music. That is what we're here for. And once Eric is back down, I'm sure it'll get going again. But yeah. I question everything. That's not a bad position to hold. Oh, sorry. Okay, good. It might be worth it to post, and I'm sure you do this already, but it might be worth it to put like articles and studies or whatever in with what you're saying. That way, you don't just come across as, angry man yells at cloud or whatever. But yeah, that's good here. That you're not just like, because the last thing you want is to be dismissed, right, for going against the grain, because it's so like, especially, given the narrative that's floating around there, it's so easy just to brush off like, I don't know, you know what I mean. So easy to have your concerns, which I think are genuine concerns. Like we have a crazy high unemployment rate right now, and like I mentioned before, like the hospitalizations are down and all that stuff, and it's just like, why are we still doing this then? If I don't know, and that's not to downplay the actual. Okay, good. Queen of the debate. Oh, right, true. Yeah, but yeah, like none of this is to downplay the actual effects that COVID and coronavirus, whatever, can actually have on people as an individual. But like, we can beat it, if you want to say that. I don't really think that's a thing. I think it's kind of here to stay. But there are ways to deal with coronavirus that don't involve destroying your local economy, and that is the route that a lot of the world has taken, sadly. Except for like Sweden, Switzerland, I think. Except for like Switzerland, Florida. I know Texas is lifting their restrictions. Arizona is allowing full capacities at venues now. I think South Dakota never even had a mask mandate. I think Oakland never. Not Oakland. What is it? What's the state? It's the state just north of Texas. I don't think they did anything. Places like Arkansas, Alabama, and Georgia, basically, I think they had like a mask mandate, and that was about it. Maybe like limited seating. But then you have areas of the world like Ontario, Quebec, New York State, California, and they're just like, no, you're not allowed to leave the house without signing 7,000 waivers and forms. Yeah, I completely relate to that comment you said there, Amber, that last one. There's a time and a place for everything, right? I'm just holding the mic until you're ready to go. Continue on. Because I'm done. I'm headed out, but I'm just emceeing until you're. Are you done too? Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Amber said one last thing. I was wondering. When people lose their jobs, and people are like, "What's more important, money or health?" Well, if I has no money, they become. Well, yeah, that's true. No job, can't pay your rent, get evicted. It's like, Well, then the response is, well, then then the government should step in and pay their rent or whatever. That's not exactly what it is, but it's just that's the response, and the response isn't how about we just let businesses open up, and that's what kind of blows my mind. Anyway, Eric just told me I think he's done too. I do apologize. I thought he was going to do a couple more songs. In that case, I mean, I kind of want Eric to say a couple last words here. I don't want it to just be me. But yeah, I think more people are starting to say no to these lockdowns, which is a good thing. Because it's not about the like my objection to lockdowns is not out of like disdain or whatever. It's the opposite. It's like wanting people to get back to their normal lives and stuff like that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining us, everyone. I know I feel like we lost some of you guys already, but those that stuck around the whole time, really appreciate it. I know Eric does. This is the best that we can do, all things considered. So, but I think we've actually started to work out the kinks, and we actually have good sound quality now, so that's nice. Like I said, I don't want to end the stream just with me. I'd like Eric to say the last word. So maybe he'll be right back. Okay. Different rules for different. Well, it's supposed to be the same rules, but it seems to be that the problem is also the rules aren't the same across the board. Different rules for different classes. Yeah, in effect, it's like that, even if it's not like that on paper. So yeah, it's especially the the hypocrisy is insane. Anyway, yeah, I guess I will end the stream. I really wanted Eric to say the last word, but he seems to be a bit preoccupied, and I don't want to hold you guys here. So, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for chatting with us, for your song recommendations, for engaging in the light-spirited debate, because that's what we're all about, free speech here. And on that note, I guess I will end it. Take care, you guys. I don't know. I know Eric said he wants to make this a kind of regular thing, but he's a busy guy, so we'll see what happens. My groceries have skyrocketed. Yeah, don't even. It's like, yeah. Well, I think the groceries thing might be just a supply chain thing, right? So, like, all the restaurants are closed, which means they don't need food anymore because they can't sell it. So all the farmers and all that stuff, they have all these crops that they can't sell, so they just have to burn it. But then again, now that I'm saying that, there could also be an argument for lower grocery prices. But in any case, that's all we have for tonight. Take care. We'll probably... I don't know if I'll be back next time. We'll see. But Eric will definitely be back. I imagine probably sometime next week. He told me he did want to make this a regular thing. So hopefully that happens. Because he's a cool dude. He wants to play for you guys. And that's a great thing. Anyway, good night. And take care.